pixel dreams in the cyber show. Gonna win, beat the odds tonight with the chat and hats take flight. Friendship sparks like the sky, sheer power never die. Hats and hearts let them fly. In this game we always try. Digital warriors games unfold, powered by the energy rope. Sheer the legend in the code with chat and hats, it's easy mode. Twitch chat, cheer and banish fear. Roll currency, electric near. Victory close, feel the heat. Snirp and friends never beat. Friendship sparks like the sky. Sneer power never die. Hats and hearts let them fly. In the game we always try.
Well, that was annoying. My button didn't work. My Stream Deck button. In case anyone's wondering. Not recording, streaming. Okay, well you say it's streaming, why isn't it working then? Okay, so we gotta go like that. Okay. What? Wow. You gotta be careful when you gamble, Vascal. Also, hello, and congrats on first. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Vascal, Dr. Device, and City of Stars. How's everybody doing? As usual, I've decided to, not eat anything until it's time for me to be on stream, and I made ramen. And it's gonna be messy, so get ready, everybody. We've come to the watching me eat and make slurping noises portion of the stream. Some people on Twitch, I hear, are into that. So there you have it. How are you guys all doing? Let's see, we got this one. And yeah, I'm watching football. Very nice, very nice. How's the old sports ball doing? I totally know football. Both the soccer kind and the football kind. Way up on those sports with the balls. Okay, how am I gonna eat this? Why is this all such big pieces of stuff? Why do I do this to myself? Noodles are super long and super hot and whatever. Sports balls, sports, that's right. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Lazo. So, yeah, oh yeah, I was looking in the shop, and it looked like there was some... Okay, I don't know about this one, but that's crazy, because, like, I just got the card, and could I have just bought that for 700? That would have been easier. But okay. This is unnecessary. I guess unnecessary. A little bit necessary, perhaps. Definitely getting close to that emote, but I don't know if I care. Ew? What's the ew for, Lazo? And did I say thanks for doing a good viewer point? Hello. Oh, the variant? Okay, so there is another food fight variant that would get me 2,000... whatchamacallits. And then this one. Okay. Getting close-ish. Close-ish to something. 2 years, 11 months. Oh my gosh. Wait a second. And 21 hours. So wait. It's telling me, if I'm seeing this correctly, Vascal, you are literally... what? 3 hours from 3 years? Am I seeing that right? Because that's insane. is that, am I doing the math right? Very, very particular timing. Okay, so now I'm like, have the fan on me, but then it's gonna make my... Maybe it's good if we'll cool down the noodles. I don't know. I'm thinking out loud, as always. So, I guess, seems good to me. It can't match, so I say yes. Well, thank you for the cosign, Vascal. I appreciate it. Almost a year now. Yeah, wait, let me see. 8 months, 22 days? Yeah, almost 3/4 of a year. There you go. Oh my god, that's Groot. I couldn't tell what that was. That's cute. Okay. So, oh my god, I'm gonna get the gold chains. This is exciting. I'm gonna soldier on.
Please don't lose. I bet
but I'm also going to keep stuffing my face because I literally haven't had very much to eat today. That was not a very good sentence, but that's a fiesta. So does that mean they're not gonna snap? Okay. Destroy your next play here. Snap to revive a card here. Okay, so, I mean, maybe doing that to Psylocke makes sense to get another Psylocke. No, just keep snapping, because who cares? Certainly not me. I mean, I do care. I would prefer not to lose. I don't know. It's hard. But, oh! Yeah, so I was talking to my mom today.
Thanks, dude.
Oh, well, thanks, Vascal. much appreciated. Yeah. So, some of you guys know, my Fitbit started, like, causing me, like, really significant pain, which is such a trip. And I feel like I'm, like, despite, you know, I'm literally sitting here right now streaming, but, like, I feel like I'm feeling really anti-technology right now. Because it's like, my watch was, like, fucking shocking me. And my, and what am I trying to say? Like, it's like, I don't know. I feel like we need to go back. We need to go back to a simpler time when our phones weren't, like, trying to kill us. I don't know. I guess I'm not really making my point very well. I kind of lost track of what I was thinking. But thanks for doing a good viewer point, MCP fans. How's it going? But yeah, I guess what I'm trying to say is I feel like we're also sold this idea, like, my iPhone is a model that had a problem with the camera. And, which is frustrating. And, okay, this is bad. Like, okay, they have 9 cards in their deck? Oh, so bad. And so it's like, the camera is, like, way less good than it should be. And so I'm just gonna, like, buy... instead of, like, it's like the phone works perfectly, just not the camera. So I'm just gonna buy a nice camera and go back to my, like, high school days of, like, having a big camera with, like, a big lens, like, all the time. So I'm like, fuck this. I'm not gonna spend, like, $1,500 on a new phone that probably has some other problem. It's electromagnetic radiation finally getting to you. Those no, literally, MCP fans, that's exactly what I was thinking about. I'm like, oh shit. Are they onto something? But it's like my wrists hurt so bad. I thought I had, like, I also have, like, tendinitis or whatever, but that's, like, I thought it was just, like, I'm like, this is it. It's finally, it's finally over. Wow. Don't win a single lane. But no, I'm just, like, I'm totally, like, tripping about it, you know? Because I'm like, wait a second. I don't know. It's just, like, all scam. Sorry, I keep, like, I swear there's, like, one of the hairs, sometimes I just took a shower and then brushed my hair, and I think there's a hair stuck in my chapstick. In case anyone was wondering why I'm freaking out. Deal with those kind of people all the time, it's tough sometimes. Well, why do you deal with those people, MCP Pants? Wait, do you like work at a phone store or something? Tell me, why do you deal with those kind of people all the time? Out of curiosity.
Time isn't what you think.
And hey there, Bird's Eye View. And Professor Oak. Thanks for deeming your good viewer point, by the way. Ooh, I do not want this Corvus. But I'm gonna pretend things are going good. I'm hopeful that, that this is a bot for me, since I lost very badly moments ago. I mean, I never lose. So, yeah. Someone with autism, I can't stand having my hair sticking to my lips. No, it's really tough, Bird's Eye View. I totally understand your feelings, because yeah, if my hair isn't like past shoulder length, it makes me irrationally angry. If I can't put it all in a ponytail, I'm like, I'm not gonna have bangs. I don't want any of that. I just want my hair to be, you know, able to be contained with a hair tie when I need to. It feels like somehow, yeah, better when it's long. So yeah, you understand me, Bird's Eye View. like I was, and hey there, Template, how's it going? Like, I was like so bereft, aside from you know, when I had a brain hemorrhage, my head had to be shaved for surgical reasons, and it took like legitimately 5 years to go from a shaved head to having like shoulder length hair. And I was miserable the entire time because I couldn't put my hair back. I had to put like stupid little barrettes. It made me so angry. Make lots of custom cut plastic. Think boat windows, and live in a part of California known for extra eccentric people. Oh, do you live in a wait. I'm gonna guess it. It's wait. It's gonna come to me. It's right next to Oxnard. What's it called? It's like Ojai. Are you in Ojai, MCP Pants? Want my hair to be an extension bee, but I need it to bend to my will. Totally feel that. Yeah, if you're in Ojai, I'm gonna lose my mind, MCP Pants, because it's so funny. So it turns out that the town has no street signs because they got tired of town folk taking them down. Oh, much closer to SF? Oh, interesting. Then that one's outside my realm of knowledge. But that's still, I mean, still California. Still the weird. Let me think of something closer to San Francisco, where there's weird people. Because I used to drive through that area to get to Santa Cruz when I went to school there. And sometimes I would go up to San Francisco. Yeah, anyway, well, it doesn't matter. You don't have to say where you live. But, I'm just curious. Oakland? My Christian-ass parents would say, I have an attitude when my hair gets too long, and would shave my head when I was very young. Oh, that's so sad. Like, yeah, I feel like... Oh, wait, this is, like, such a loss. I don't even understand. Okay. But that's okay. Yeah, it can't be Oakland because Oakland is a big city. Oakland definitely has street signs. I've been there. I can say without a doubt there are signs on the streets. But, yeah. Again, it doesn't matter. We don't have to dox MCP Pants' location. But no, there are some crazy hippy-dippy places in California for sure.
I am Iron Man.
North is SF, and the crazy people are another 30 minutes very west of me. Interesting. Yeah, it's okay, this is the final turn. A little late for Mr. Negative. Okay, well, I'm just gonna play Jane and Esme and hope for the best. I guess I'm snapping. This game mode is so fun. It is fun. Well, that wasn't good for me. I am not gonna beat 50. What's 18 plus 17 is 35. Plus 8, not gonna be 50. So... And it's even less than I thought. Wow. And I got him Baku'd. I am not winning here, guys. It is not thriving. Gave him Marvel Snap, but gambling with a new currency. Yeah, basically. No, I agree though. I feel that it's always worth it for being able to unlock like fun cosmetics, so I'm down.
Oh, snap.
I'm required to get a bot eventually, right? I mean, what if I am getting bots and I'm still losing to them? That would be a little embarrassing. But not the worst thing to happen, I suppose. I've done more embarrassing things.
Oh, snap.
Okay, cards that cost 1 can't be played here. You get +1 energy each turn if you snap this game. So I like that. I like that maximum energy over time. Literally never gonna get Mr. Negative. It's just how it goes sometimes. But it's maybe okay. We can do the ongoing thing, especially getting Sinister London could be helpful. And now I know I'm not going to get Enchantress because they have Wong. So instead, I guess I'll just double Cassandra and then double Esme. Alright, this is a little scary, the Gwenpool situation. But I'm imagining some awesome Iron Man stuff. Okay, so the last thing I did was Cassandra. Yeah, Esme could be quite helpful. And then, oh boy. One of my customers won't own a microwave because too much radiation, but he lives on a boat and has no problems with the generator exhaust. Super nice guy. Oh no, boat people. That's something else that that I've experienced in certain places that I've lived. There's a special kind of people, the people who live on houseboats, and yeah, it's definitely intriguing. Wow, that was the one card that. It's fucking Psylocke. That was the one card I could have gotten that's, like, actually just not helpful to me in any way. So... yeah. I don't even know what to say. But thanks for doing a good viewer point, Darth Sins. And yes, you did miss the stream start. It started a tad early, to be fair. But how's it going, Darth Sins? Oh. So they're gonna have something really, really, really big in hand. What's it gonna be?
Are ye worthy?
And can I beat it? Okay, so I've got Gore every lane. And then, yeah, we can do Sage, which is a good amount, but I think it'll be better. This is gonna be... yeah, Sebastian is the most scary. So I'll let that side be doubled and we'll put sage in the middle. And maybe it's okay. Oh my god, okay, I did snap all the way. So I got that going for me.
I am Iron Man. I am Iron Man.
Oh boy. Here it goes. No. Yeah, literally Dark Sins. I don't know why I always do this. Like, usually I eat, you know, more during the day. I don't know what happened today. I basically just, all I had today was like an apple with peanut butter and like a protein bar earlier in the day. So I am just, you guys are just gonna, I don't know what the fuck I've been doing all day. But it has not been eating food, so you guys get to watch me slurp up some ramen noodles.
Wait, what?
So,
We won?
GG, opponent. Ooh, I got the gold chain borders! Very nice. Yeah, there we go. Mr. Negative Time. But yeah, no, it is interesting, though, talking about the conspiracy, or, like, you know, the people who believe in things aren't real. It's like, I'm starting to feel like that. I need to look this up more, because, like, I can't believe how much pain my, yeah, yum nudes. That's right. Noods. Okay, so
Oh, snap.
seems like a... I mean, I want a Cassandra, but I might get burned. But even though I won't be able to Psylocke, I'll be able to Esme, and that might give me enough value that it'll be worth it. But we'll see. Next play here gains +2 power for each of your snaps. God damn it, there he is! There he is. Your next play here gains +2 power for each of your snaps. Isn't this the background that's supposed to be for the, like, the Iron Man thing? Your free cable variant? I did not. How does one get a free cable variant? I'll have to look into that. It's disabled now. Oh no! Was it like a glitch? Yeah, how did people get a free cable variant? Because yeah, I think I might have seen something on the Marvel Snap Discord, but I didn't know what it was about. Okay. Okay. What'd you say? It was, Hasbro? Unable to find code? Okay, I think I'll have time for this. Well, hey there, Mythweaver. Yeah, I'm the number one schnurp. So you think it's, yeah, unable to find.
All systems go.
It was all caps too. That hurts. Yeah. So yeah, no, so you got it, JS McMahon. So how'd you hear about it? Well, thanks, Secretary, for letting a few people have it. Might have been a technical glitch and got released early. That could make sense. Saw a Reddit post. Oh. Haven't been doing my, requisite Redditing for today. Alright, so they're pretty locked in. Hopefully. So, 5 + 6, 11. That gives me 22. Then 16 times 2, 32. Then we got, this is fucking huge. They're not gonna get that big on the left, so I'll do Taskmaster on the right, do Sage over here. I think that's gonna work. Because I can be a little scared of Marble Boy.
I am Iron Man.
Yeah, no, this is gonna be fine.
I am Iron Man.
Yeah, never stay in. I mean, well, I guess this mode is different, but, you know, never stay in against Mr. Negative, who manages to play Jane. Because, yeah, that just isn't working for them.
Victory. Smells like victory.
Well, that's definitely going better than I feel like things were going yesterday. Or when I last was playing this mode. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get this PMV today. I'm hopeful. But got 780. They're nachos? That's what they're called? And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Sad Sapling. How's it going? So yeah, I guess my next goal is I really don't care about the variants. So I guess what I want to get is the PMV and the mystery variant, which I actually could get both of those right now. So that's exciting. HHM 2025. You've reached, I guess I've done that one already. Yeah, I think that's the one with the Sugar Skull version of Death, right?
Full disclosure, you lose, I owe a very large bookie a very long massage.
Yeah, no, the real moral of the story is we all just need to be way more on both Reddit and Twitter at all times to maximize value and minimize the fun in our lives. Thanks for doing a good viewer point template. How's it going? Gotten all the variants in the shop and some credits. Gonna save for borders now. Yeah, no, I think that's a good strategy. Because yeah, the borders are nice. Yeah, it's like I guess it's just like I don't love the variants. Like if I got one of them randomly, I'd be happy with it, but I feel like I enjoy the potential of having borders better, I think. Yeah, the death variant, yeah. Alright, this is scary because they're destroy, but snapping anyway because that's the nature of the game.
Enough said, bub.
Someone write an ice cream truck and tell second dinner you'll be in their parking lot. You'll be in their parking lot giving it out for free. Then when they all come, drive away. Let them see how it feels. Indeed. Going for the emotes. It's another great strategy. Yeah, I've been thinking the same thing. It's like, I feel like more than anything, I love collecting the emotes, but I'm like, I don't understand why they never make emotes. They infrequently make emotes that are not, like, very rude seeming. Like, I don't know if it's just me and my perception of them or whatever, but it feels, I don't know, a lot of times they just feel kind of rude. Well, look at this. Easy, Jane. We've got 1, 2, 3 beautiful cards. Ready and negatived. I think.
I want the throne.
Perfect. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Mr. 420. How's it going?
Victory.
I love this game.
And hey there, Wild Type Babe. Thanks for checking in. How's it going? Mostly mute people now, yeah. Guys, I'm totally gonna get the PMV today. I'm getting really excited. I guess I should stop saying that because then I'm gonna like fall on my face and just not do well, but good here, enjoy your food. Yeah, sorry guys that I just start eating. Like I was saying earlier, I just haven't really eaten much today. And then I was like, oh shit, it's time for my stream to start. And I started a little late yesterday, so I wanted to start a little bit early today. And so you guys get to watch me. And I just picked like the messiest thing I could possibly eat, which is like ramen with variously sized pieces of vegetables in it. So apologies, guys.
Snap.
Alright, in case you said... Because he said you sound like an owl today? Wait, what? Dropping in case he said... You sound like an owl today. I am trying to make sense of those words, Mr. 420. Noodles have been marked for death. Your ramen will be consumed by the devourer. There is nothing you can do to stop her, for she is universal force, as essential as the stars. Yes. Had ramen today too. Cooler fall temps make it great ramen weather. I totally agree. Go outside, nerd. I did go outside. Thank you very much. I totally went outside today. Cause he said, cause he said you sound like an owl today. Wait, how do I sound like an owl today? Wait, sorry. I understand nothing, but it's okay. No, I've been eating a lot of ramen lately. Just in general. I guess just because it's easy to make. Who said that? Oh, I think I understand what you're saying. Okay, so we've still got some... Oh boy. Alright, I have to draw Jane for this to work. Surely this'll work. Surely. Oh yeah. I do say Shirley a lot. My best friend Shirley. Marble Boy Zoo is a good way to do the fill locations. Yeah, it is. 6 out of 7. So they just skip. It's pretty bad. I mean, I guess maybe best case, I draw a negative to Iron Man to play on the right. And then play Mystique on the left. That's my best case scenario. And it did not happen. So... Alright. This is what I got. I'm gonna send it. But now, I always feel like I want to do Ultron for Fill-All, but I feel like it... Yeah, Marvel Boy is a better... It's a better idea. Alright. Can I beat 15? No! I can't. It's fairly close, though. At least my Mystique looks great.
Oh, snap.
Alright, this is giving bot vibes. Oh my god, and I actually have... Aside from Iron Man always being in my hand for Mr. Negative, which is just... It's just ridiculous. Cards here have +1 power for each snap this game.
Oh, snap.
And then... Oh my god. Ouch. Oh, this is a bad idea. Oh my god, there's like a little... Actually stabbed myself in the eye. That is not good. Okay. After you play a card here, all players get +1 energy. Okay, well this will be a Mr. Neutral. Don't you dare hit my Ravona. Oh, good job, Gambit. You would never let me down. Oh my god, and look... Look, I just wow. Just wow. I am excited. Also, I am going to continue eating my ramen. Okay, but now, talking about the hair thing. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Rick Tochi. How's it going? Neither prism weapon. How's it going? Ooh. Look, I have all the cards I need. It is ramen time. I've been eating it so long now. I guess 38 minutes. It's become room temperature almost. It is definitely ramen time. I will admit, as a fully certified adult person, I do, at least lately, I have been primarily eating ramen, but I do put, you know, either fresh or frozen vegetables in it and add in textured vegetable protein, which is just like concentrated soy protein. So I'm basically healthy. That prison weapon. Yeah, I've heard that a lot, actually. Not the biggest scores when facing discard decks. Oh, that's a good point, Dartsons. So... Okay. So, I'll get extra energy.
I am Iron
I
Man.
think it might be okay.
I am Iron Man.
But yeah, I planned ahead. I've got this ramen that I'm somehow only like barely halfway done with. I packed myself some little peanut butter sandwiches for later when I get hungry again in an hour. Yeah, what if this isn't a bot?
Apocalypse.
Oh no. Okay, 9. So we've got Gore. Taskmaster. That's by 9, that's by 2, so we'll do Sage over here. And then magic. So Ravona's on her own, but I think she can handle herself. She's part of the team. It's a nice big apocalypse, but can't touch my, honestly, not even that big Taskmaster. That's okay. At least my Taskmaster looks cool. Boom. Winning matches. Yeah, I still need to win with Viv Vision in my deck, and I'm just not confident that I'll ever be able to do that again. And it might just be that my deck with her sucks. But, you know. Oh. Okay. Tripping me out, or making me think that it's a PMV, and it's totally not. Oh. Wait, and another. I didn't even realize there was a Deadpool variant at the end. Okay. Well, I do love variants that I can get just by grinding. So, okay, where's my hair tie? I gotta get down and dirty with this this ramen. Because this is serious. Yeah, as we were saying, the importance of hair ties earlier.
Snap.
Okay, so we got Sinister London. I think I'll just play one Psylocke.
Oh, snap.
Yeah, I think they're also playing Mr. Negative. Also, guys, feel sorry for me. I bit my fork really hard. Now my tooth kind of hurts. So I was ravenously eating. Alright, so they've got 5 cards in deck. I guess, yeah, I'll just play Cassandra. Whoopsies. Oh my god. That's a good point, Dartsins. Yeah, they have wave. They do have wave. But I'll just put Jane here. And then if they do Galactus, I can just do Iron Man and Mystique on Sinister London and it should be fine. But hey there, Kentucky. And thanks for doing a good viewer point. How's it going? Okay, moment of truth. Uh-oh. Onslaught. Okay, well, so at least we know they won't be, you know, they won't be, well, I guess they could end the game early. Yeah, Tribunal deck. Yeah, I think you guys are very right. Man, so this is a great example of why I should have Super Scroll in here. What if they have Super Scroll? Okay, I'm a little scared, but I'm gonna try. Okay, Iron Lad is Sarah. And they have quadruple Sarah. So... yeah, I mean... yeah, what sucks is, like... I mean, I get more if I do this first, but then if I Taskmaster, that's not very big. But, this is fine. Yeah, he really wants cheap cards. But so, at this moment, I'm winning on the left, but I suspect they're doing, obviously, you know, Tribunal, so we'll just see. Hopefully, hopefully 36 is enough, but I'm not super sold on it.
I am Iron Man. I am Iron Man.
Uh-oh. Well, there it is.
Such is my judgment.
It's, a little bit, a tad over for me. Yeah. To be fair, some of you guys have said, I think yesterday, Super Scroll would not be a bad idea in this, in this situation. But, yeah, ouch.
Oh, snap.
Obviously, why wouldn't I have Iron Man and Gore in my 788 is wild? I mean, I've seen higher numbers. I've seen thousands. Alright, I feel a lot safer with just seeing squirrels on the starting board. Okay. I'll just do... I think just one Ravona should be enough. That is huge. Okay, Surprise Mantis, not gonna play her unless I have room at the end. Okay. This is why I don't eat. Can somebody get me to stop eating soup on stream? Is it possible for me to stop eating soup on stream? Alright. It's fine.
I am Iron Man. I am Iron Man.
I do need a personal chef. Alright, so double Iron Man. Followed by double Gore. Hopefully in the right place. And then... oh. Okay. Don't like that. Don't like the thing first steps. Cough, cough, I'm a chef. Oh, are you really? Wait, I think we've talked about this before, Professor Oak. That's the... yeah. Yeah, apparently. Oh yeah, you do, it wasn't... God.
Gotta run high.
Okay. Well, that hurt a little bit. So this is 3 cards. Yeah, this is just embarrassingly the best I can do. And then, yeah, everything... oh boy. Yeah, I got 7 power, no big deal. A lot of Sinister London. Yeah, there has been a lot of Sinister London. Oof. Bruce Banner and all the first steps cards, I'd be lying if I said I was confident.
It's clobbering time.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Guys.
Victory.
How did I survive? Yeah, easy.
Wait, what
Who would have
We won?
who would have seen that coming? Not me. Wow. Yeah. All right. We take those. Sorry, guys. I just keep spilling everywhere. That we can't think about that, Darthsins. Second Bruce couldn't possibly have gone off. It was just always gonna happen that way. Obviously. Oh my god, there's literally... Okay, I hope you guys can't see that. I'm just spilling on my shirt. Need to give myself a post-it note. Stop eating soup on stream. Don't make soup for dinner every night. Okay. Wait, like, I don't understand. Are there hot locations in this mode? Because it sure feels like Sinister London is the hot location. It's been showing up quite a lot. Yeah, isn't this like the third time in a row? Wow, they packed a lot onto there. Okay. I mean, that was nice that they didn't... that it didn't affect Sinister London. Okay, so I'll do double Cassandra, double Iron Man. I don't think London is hot. Sorry, I'm trying not to make a dad joke, but actually it gets pretty cold in London. Har har har. But yeah, no, it's just crazy how many times it's happened to show up today. Hot location, I mean, yeah. I know that's what you meant, but you're really setting me up for that one. So, 5 out of 6. Yeah, how about Gore? I have the Sunspot. No longer my Sunspot of choice, however. Uh-oh. It's my nemesis. Thing First Steps. He's back.
It's clobbering time.
Damn. Final turn, Mr. Negative. Easy. Well, for some reason I didn't snap, really, prior to right now, but, and had they not, you know, bullied my cards, I would have been able to do Iron Man and Mystique, but that's okay. Kind of. It might be okay. It's probably not okay.
Iron Man. I am Iron Man.
Okay, here we go. Alright, left is lost. Bruce?
It's clobbering time.
Bruce? 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 Oh my god.
Victory.
Literally? How does this keep happening? Yeah, easy again.
I love this game.
Yeah, honestly, speechless. I mean, I'm not speechless, I keep talking. But like, yeah, guys, we're like finishing all this shit today. Yeah, you guys are totally right about once you get to the final table, it's just like, it's smooth sailing. Oh no. I can't believe you guys just don't. I'm just gonna stay slouching because I got fucking like chili powder soup mix all over my shirt. Like, I can't even, I can't sometimes, you know? Alright. So, I don't want to play Vibranium yet because we don't know. We don't know what's going on with that. Perfect, Ravona. You're supposed to put the food in your mouth, not on your shirt. I know. Just like, it's rough. Rough sometimes. And that's just the problem with soup. I don't know. But thanks for doing a good viewer point, Yuck. How's it going? Makes you feel any better? I also dribbled all over myself at work this morning. What did you spill on yourself today? Yeah, that's the worst when it's in the morning and then you have to wear that outfit all day and be like, sorry, I spilled coffee all over my pants. Yeah. I feel that. Very relatable. Obviously. Your soda? Oh no! Well, hopefully it was diet soda, so it's not too sticky. But yeah, that's rough. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Appleby. How's it going? And look at this. Return cards here in a hand double their power, so I'm definitely not putting Mr. Negative there. Yeah, that honestly, Tournament, that does make me feel a little bit better. I'm not, like, at least I'm technically in a room by myself with, you know, 32 people looking at me. But, yeah, no one can really tell that I spilled soup on myself multiple times. I work at a Japanese restaurant, by the way. I'd make you real ramen. Ooh! That's cool, Professor Oak. Oh. This seems like a good time for Cassandra. 12 power demon now? I was not paying attention, but I've got... That's just more soup. Maybe you need a different chef. Yeah, no, exactly, Professor Oak. Apparently, because I will say, like, especially, like, when I visited Tokyo a while back, it's like, you know, like, real ramen. It's way better than the shit that I make with, like, dry noodles and frozen vegetables and stuff like that. But, thanks for doing a good viewer point, Dirty. How's it going? But yeah, no, it's worlds apart. Okay, so I'll put Gore over here and then also Mystique over here. I know this is like telegraphing what I'm gonna do really early, but I'm just a little worried. I should have played fucking nothing. But it's okay. I'm upset. I'm snapping not because I feel confident, just because I'm upset. Oh hey, look at this! Iron Man was not in my hand, though. So that's cool.
We are the future.
Oh, really? So now they have to beat 32 over there. That's 1, 2, 3. Okay, well, that's gonna be the best I've got. 1, 2, 3, 4, so that's like 8. And then we got Vibranium. Boom. Okay. We will take that for now.
Smells like
But
victory.
how's it going, Dirty? But okay, guys, I think I'm gonna be back in a minute because I have this, you know, this bowl that my ramen was in. I want to get it away from here so I don't, like, I don't know, somehow make more of a mess of myself. So I'm gonna be right back. After the ad break, maybe I'll clean my shirt off a little bit. I don't know. Okay, I don't know. I'm a mess. But I'll see you guys in a couple minutes. It. Or they're less likely to put power on the right because it's hard to do with a move deck, so I'll just put death mid and hope that's enough. I can't believe they got a Phoenix Airwalker. And they forgot about Nowhere. So there we go. I'll take that win. Yeah, everything here is just going just swimmingly. Scroll Girl the troll. Yeah, she has been trolling me, but it's okay because
Power must be controlled.
yeah, that can't possibly win for them. So now I'm the person with Marvel Boy who is just getting the overwhelming win. Again, not filling in all lanes for some reason, like the task I'm trying to do, but whatever. The middle. Otherwise, it's gonna be less than that, so let's just go for mid. So that would be 16 if they Shang-Chi me. Uh-oh. Well, wait a second. They didn't... If they Lady Deathstrike, that's
Victory.
an easy win, and that means I'm in the 90s now. Boom. Where's the thing? Boom. It's eerie adjacent, didn't really want to go, but all my siblings are, and it's free, so vacation. Yeah, well that'll be lovely. Tikas, yeah. And guys, I don't know if you see this, but I appear... Oh my god, I thought I was losing by 1. Oh my god, but I technically won. Oh, thank gosh. Oh my gosh, guys. I got 8 cubes. Back to 85. Boy, oh boy. Fuck it, it's waffle time. Okay. Apocalypse, that's gonna be a 20 power apocalypse, which is 55, 45, 50, 47? Guys, if I'm not mistaken, I was mistaken the last time. Yes, it's waffle time. Okay, so unfortunately I have priority. See what happens. Try it out. Tonight, I think, Apple? What? Oh, we're talking about... Oh, it doesn't matter. Okay. Anyway, guys. Yeah, no, I wish there was no way to lose playing Mr. Negative. I managed to do it quite frequently. But, the place is really cool, though. It's female-owned. We serve authentic Japanese food like you would get in Japan. That's super cool. But yeah, guys, I feel a lot better now that I don't have a... Oh, fuck. I didn't clean off my shirt. Whatever. We will deal... That is a problem between me and this shirt. That, honestly, I need to get some new shirts. I don't know. Some new, like, classy adult shirts that aren't... that aren't graphic tees. But that, you know, I'll work on that. Wait, oh, I got their blade. Nice. Yeah, there's something else I wanted to talk to you guys about that I thought of while I was gone. Ooh! Okay. Okay. This is exciting. This is exciting. Now I'm thirsty because I just had a lot of salt from ramen. Oh my god. And then if you give a mouse a... If you give a mouse a cookie, you can pry my graphic cheese from my cold dead hands. Yeah, that's honestly, that's what I keep saying. Because I'm like, wait a second. Just because I'm, like, not in college anymore, that doesn't mean that I can't wear, like, you know... I swear, the wedding that I was recently a part of for one of my best friends, she was like, the only thing, like, it was like 4 days of festivities. She's like, the only thing, you just can't bring that fucking SpongeBob shirt. And I'm like, what? You don't like my SpongeBobu anime t-shirt? What? But yeah, I agree. You can pry them from my cold dead hands. The astronaut shirt is an adult shirt. It is an adult shirt. Yeah, and I do wear that one on stream. I like you, many of you guys are aware, that's definitely one of my favorite shirts. I guess it's like, it helps them if I extend the game. So I'm gonna hope I just get lucky draws. But yeah, it's no, it's hard. It's hard, like, not wanting, like, but you know, I remember thinking as a kid, being like, I don't understand, why did, like, for, like, my grandmas or whatever, they just wore, like, different clothes than, like, younger adults did or whatever. And I never could understand, or, like, the music teacher at my elementary school would just wear these outfits that were, like, oh, that looks pretty cool. That are just, like, so, like, so specifically, like, I don't know, like, just not cool? I don't know. And, yeah, I don't know, it's just, at what age do we become like that? I guess it's like, age is just a number, and we don't all have to just, like, become uncool as we get older. We can keep wearing our SpongeBob shirts. But yeah, Diner Climb, I'm getting really excited after me this. I think I can finish it, like, today. I'm getting really stoked. Okay, so final turn, the last thing I did, maybe I did this wrong. Okay, so I will do Gore over here. Yeah, I shouldn't have put Mystique over there. I mean, I guess technically, yeah, the Iron Man is a distraction. Jamaican hat, there we go. And green hippie glasses. Oh, this is an exceptional combination. Just so you know. Oh, I gotta find the glasses. Here somewhere. Yeah, I need better storage for my investments. And I...
Victory.
What? I win?
This
I thought I lost
even beyond Super
for sure.
Schnirp 2. Super Schnirp 3!
Wow. Wow. I will see them. We will... They're there. But these are really tangled. Some other things. Okay, so we got green hippie glasses and the totally insensitive Jamaican hat, but it's okay because my roommate who's from Jamaica gave it to me. So that's it's like, I have friends who are, you know, oh god. But okay. So this is arguably one of my most inappropriate hats, but that's fine. It's fine. So give me a minute. Gotta get this one. Just so. Nothing wrong with this. Nothing wrong with this. Okay. Yeah, the main problem is the green with the green screen. Appreciate you, Schnurp. Well, thanks, Dirty. Let's see if I can fix the green screen thing. Unfortunately, all of the things that I just put on are largely green. But yeah, it's either you can see, yeah, I've just got holes in my head, which is true. Let's see, let's go like this. Sorry, I have to look down my glasses like this because the green cancels out my ability to see that, it's green. Anyway, that's fine. So, now I'm prepared for anything. I will say, these glasses are ones that are very hard to see out of. So, I'm doing my best, but perfect for Deems Dirty. And, I am, yeah, kind of blown away that this is working. I'm gonna get, like,
Please don't lose.
you
I
know,
bet way too much money on you.
I'm, 168k bubs, you can afford 3 snaps again. Game. No, honestly, I just forgot. I forgot. Farm the nachos. Okay. America's booty.
This just in.
Guess that can mean a couple things. Like America is booty, or it's like this person specifically is the butt of America. I suspect it means the first one, but I like that there's multiple things it could mean. I mean, the random Goliath is interesting, but not very useful. Imagine it's the latter. It's likely a reference to Cat being called America's ass in the movies. Oh. Okay, so I'm gonna play Goliath on Black Vortex, but I think I'm gonna wait. That looks like my Esme!
We are the future.
But Goliath actually is not bad in this deck. Wait a second, I don't have Mr. Negative, though. What a mess.
I am Iron Man.
Okay, so I would use Jane, but I didn't Mr. Negative yet, so I guess let's put Mystique there and Goliath here, and yeah, I can't do anything because of Mobius anyway. Yeah, if you guys could tell how poorly I can see through these glasses. But it's crazy, because now, as someone with better than 20/20 vision, it's doable. It's doable. Actually, maybe Mystique mid was a bad idea because it's not a very big number for Iron Man. But I'll put something huge there. Probably. Okay, this is just for power. That's what he said. Heyo. Oh my god, I remember to snap just in the... Your vision is better than 20/20? Yes, after my laser eye surgery, my right eye is 20/20. My left eye can see further away than 20/20. my right eye obviously was the bad eye prior to the surgery, so they can only correct so much, but I'm really, yeah, my vision is great now. It's like, you know, when I was a kid, my vision was better than 20/20, and then once I was in college, my vision got really bad, and then now I fixed it. It's magic. Okay, so if we put this here, that's 5, 9, so that's 18, which interestingly does not beat 23. So 17 barely beats 16. This isn't looking very good. Are you a mutant? Do you have X-ray vision? Basically. They didn't boost both. No, I paid. So the thing is, Professor Oak, I paid for both. What it's just that my vision in my right eye is worse than my left eye, but it's not for structural problems with my eye. It's because of neurological damage. So it's just not, it's not fixable because it's neurological. But I am happy that they were able to, it's at 20/20, so I will take that, but I can see better with my left eye. So yeah, that was definitely a loss, which is why I didn't snap all the way. I guess that's better than having snapped all the way. I don't know. Whatever. I can try again. Yeah, where's that thing that I was playing with? Was it? No, there was a really good little rubber band that I had left to play with before. Where'd it go? Oh, not trying to retreat. What?
Oh, snap.
But yeah, no, it's crazy because when I was going for the laser eye surgery, it was like it cost a little more to get the one that I got where you get better than 20/20. But I figured exactly that like knowing how my vision is worse on the right side, I was like, well then maybe it'll make it good enough. And I'm so glad I did that, because if I didn't, I would have like still needed to wear a glasses lens for my right eye. So pretty proud of myself for that. Oh, this is the location that I kept thinking the other one was Stark Industries. It looks similar to that other new location they have. Turn 4, split 8 power among all the cards here. Oh no. I remember I went for an eye exam one time when I was younger and the doctor was telling me how good my vision was and my eyes were probably the best ones she's seen all week. She was so cute I could barely look her in the eye. It's funny. It's funny having eye doctors like nerding out, being like, wow, your vision's so good, and you're just there like, oh my god, stop looking me in the eye, because they have to be looking at your eyes. Yeah, that's funny. Okay, 5 out of 7. I guess I have just enough time, because we do have Sage and Iron Man in deck. For once, my Iron Man is, in fact, in the deck. Somewhere. He must be. Wow, look at their Surge. Looks very nice. And hey there, Elemental One. How's it going? Do you play other forms of negative, or is this your favorite one? You know, it's funny, I was actually looking at that earlier template, and looking at my stats on Untapped, and I have played, I guess, 3 different Mr. Negative builds, and as much as I want the one, like, some other ones to succeed, this one is my highest win percentage, so this is the one I've been sticking with lately. But yeah, no, I kind of like the one that has Null in it, but yeah. No Diner tonight? What do you mean? I am playing Deadpool's Diner right now. So, what did I just do? We have got Iron Man, so that gives me 17, that gives me 34. And then here we have 16. And this is a good, yeah, that should do it. 34. And sorry, that's a 6 plus a 17, that's also 34. So who's gonna need it more? That's their, I guess I'll put it on the right. If anything, they'd put more power over there, so let's just snap and go for it. And hey there, Sloth Bear. The setup on stream threw me off. Wait. Is there something weird about my stream other than, you know, the hat I'm wearing? Arnimzola null one?
Iron Man.
Yeah, exactly. Arnimzola null.
I am Iron Man.
Come on, 31. 42! Easy! Man, oh man, guys. Yeah, it's hard to pull off, but very rewarding when it happens. But yeah, no, because I think my two other Mr. Negative decks, I guess I'd have to check. I think they both had null in them. And yeah, it does, as much as I love null. Oh my god, I'm at 397.2. Trying to get to 400. Here we go. Oops. Okay. Mystique was a reasonable card to have discarded. I totally blinked. Oh, they discarded their Iron Man? Okay. Good. After each snap, move a card away from here. So I guess I'll still try to fill up Sanctum Infinitum. Just infinitum? Infinitum. How do you pronounce that? But yeah, because it would be cool to get back a 3/5 Mystique, potentially. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Hardhat with the handgun. How's it going? Oh my god. There he is. But I'm not gonna put him somewhere weird. I'm gonna put him here, and we're gonna draw Jane and Magic. Actually, hopefully not in that order. Hopefully we draw Magic right now, and then Jane right after. That would be cool. Oh, wow. What a team player that the opponent is. And so they do have an Arnimzola. They do have an Arnimzola, you know, avatar. So I wonder if they're doing null, or sorry, Mr. Negative with Arnimzola. That would be interesting since we were just talking about that. Oh, they are also Mr. Negative. I will say, my Mr. Negative is far superior to theirs, when it comes to looks. It had to be said. So, I guess we're just gonna skip. And then on 6, the only things I can get from, well, I will literally only be able to get Cassandra. So I guess, there's a gold win with 8 bounty in the shop. You're not supposed to talk about those, Kentucky, because then I can't get them because someone else will get them while I'm in a game. Okay, so they already did Jane. Did I play Jane? Yeah, two can Jane. 2 can Jane. So I actually undo that. 2 can Jane. I will Iron Man over here. Yes, that will lock me into potentially basically definitely a loss on the left, but it might be okay. Yeah, so new rule in the chat, Kentucky. Don't say anything about the bounties for my alliance unless I'm not in a battle so that I can get the bounty, okay? Come on, guys. Have some respect. I mean, no, honestly, it actually doesn't matter, but
Iron Man.
But, you know, brownie points. Okay, so the last thing was Iron Man. We can get Mystique. And there's no real point in Cassandra. So we have Mystique, so that's another... Oof. but oh, it's one of those. Yeah, this is a little bad. I'm gonna send it anyway. Brownies? What kind? Yeah. That's a good, you know, I always do this. I'm like, usually I'm pretty good at like, well, no, I refuse to buy produce and not use it all, but I bought apples and bananas, and I have like 1 apple left, so I'm doing good on that, but the bananas, I was not able to eat them all before some of them turned brown, so I need to make banana bread. So apples, and so no brownies, but banana bread is definitely on the table. Ooh. Yeah, you know, fuck this. Maybe I need to temporarily, and they do have the Arnim Zola, just like their avatar says. We were right in the beginning. And they give me the leader emote. Okay, it's crazy, because if they heard what I was saying, it's like they were responding to what I was saying. Okay. Army helmet, let's find that one. Where is the army helmet? Oh, this one can't go in there because it gets caught in the zippers of everything. The army helmet, arguably the worst hat that I have, for a variety of reasons. Let me find it. Okay. I feel it. There it is. Okay. Yeah, I just had to bow tie. Gotta be dapper. Okay. We can do dapper. Which color bow tie does it say? Do you want the red bow tie or the black bow tie? The red one I think is a little fancier. But it depends on the vibe. Red? Okay. Yeah, the red one was for my Monopoly Man costume. One of my better costumes. Great for every situation. But yeah, man, you guys have been going for it with the outfit changes today. But that's good. Gotta stay dynamic for ever-changing times. So we got accessory and hat, 512k bubs. That sounds like a pretty solid number of bubs. Okay, so I notice my head is dissolving, but it is a green helmet. So let's go to default and see if that will. Oh, that's somehow worse. Okay. Confusing. Oh, that's not terrible, except we just need to get rid of the key color spill. Okay. Alright. We're a little gray now, but it's either my skin and my hair are green, or I'm a little gray. I'll go with being a little gray. Just a little gray. That magic is in my shop. Which magic? It's too much. No, yeah, I mean, well, wait, how much more time do we have? 2 days, 14 hours? Okay, yeah, I'm still stoked to be grinding this. I mean, it's it's a fun. Oh, the disco one. Oh, yeah, I have disco magic, And, you know,
Oh, snap.
yeah, it's tough. Yeah, it depends on what you want. Yeah, I mean, because I think it's pretty reasonably priced. If I recall correctly, the Magic's only like 600 or 700 or 800, whatever the cheaper price is. And there is a disco album. Too late, already bought it. Perfect. Alright, sacrificing Psylocke to the Black Vortex because she's on reveal. So she's expendable. 700, yeah. I was very wrong with those numbers, but you get the idea. Did I play Mr. Negative? Who was this? No. Yeah, it's too late for... Oh my god, what if they... Oh. They didn't... I didn't get my Mr. Negative. Well... Since there is a lack of Mr. Negative over here, I might as well play Ravona to try to be able to play things earlier. So we'll just see.
Gotta run, hun.
Okay, 5 out of 7. We've got Iron Man. That's gonna be 12. But I guess right and mid maybe makes more sense. Oh, really glad I didn't play where I was gonna play. I wish they would have gotten Mr. Negative.
I see the way.
Alright, so we know exactly what they have
Iron Man.
in each lane. Yeah, great timing, Mr. Negative. We know the only thing left in deck is Jane, which is useless. So I just have to play Sage now because otherwise I won't be able to play Sage and Gore the final turn. Moment you verse a Hela Agatha deck and you steal their Hela with Cable on turn 2, then proceed to watch them destroy all their good cards not knowing they were handing me a free 8 cubes. Oh man. That sounds satisfying. Okay, so the problem here is that I can only win one lane. It's not like they're gonna just leave mid. I mean, I've already snapped to the maximum, so I might as well see it through. Oof. Oh boy. That's rough. But yeah, well no, I guess I didn't have priority, so it wouldn't have worked. Okay, wait, so why does it now look like I'm so far from the variant when it had seemed like I was so close to it before?
Full disclosure, you lose, I owe a very large bookie a very long massage.
Okay, 3 things I would want in my deck, in my hand. I'm not that far. Okay. I feel like it does make it look kind of like... I don't know, it makes it look confusing in terms of the actual value. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's just a me problem. that would be a nice place. I don't want to put any of my... okay, so I will attempt to trust it, Kentucky. This is just so bad. There's now... I mean, well, no, it's like, what, say, oh, fuck. I'm just kind of speechless at how bad this is going. If this was a real game, I'd spam retreat. Yeah, I agree. I agree, but it's like, yeah, there's no real going back now. Taskmaster looking pretty cool. Yeah, what am I gonna do about this Shuri? I assume there's a Nimrod coming. I mean... yeah, kind of embarrassing. That's a beefy Nimrod.
I am Iron Man.
Alright, best I got. Mystique and Sage. There's no way this is gonna work. Okay, I feel like... okay, never mind. I'm gonna sound weird. So yeah, they must have Venom over there, which is why I'm not even bothering to contest.
We are Venom.
I definitely lose, also.
I am Iron Man.
Okay, well, you know, that wasn't, like, as abysmal as it could be. Technically can still play at this level, so soon there's still gold in the Alliance. Kentucky, you weren't fast enough! Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Not supposed to... You did wait, but the problem is that I wait for nothing. I just click play. Alright, this has gotta be a bot. Yeah, you just have to yell or something, you know? This has to be a bot. Only bots play America Chavez. Okay, sorry, I'm just rustling around in snack drawer. 'Cause I'm like, I don't know. Okay, we've got 5. Your opponent gets a chimichanga. Don't want that. Well... so I shouldn't take this legend... no, you can have it, Yak. I was just saying that Kentucky shouldn't say anything while I'm in a game, because then, like, you know, what if I want to get the legendary bounty? But it's fine. It truly doesn't matter. I'm just being stupid. And because you guys are gonna ask, I'm eating pumpkin seeds. Don't you know, Kentucky? It's always chat's fault. That's why it's your fault. So win 8 cubes 1. I've only been playing Diner, so I can't complete it anyway. Oh yeah, same. Wait, yeah. No wonder no one's taking it. Oh. Alright. No Mr. Negative. But I should get at least 1 more energy. Oh my god, no! I didn't get all the maximum cubes I could get because I was excited. Because I got excited. And I'm eating pumpkin seeds.
Victory.
Alright. This time.
Smells like victory.
Wait a second, I just realized the other problem I have. Oh my god. Is that... Play 1 cost cards.
Epic.
Thank you, Kentucky. I heard you loud and clear. Thank you. I'm very happy now. Do you know what's also funny? Mr. Negative has no 1 cost cards, but that's okay. I will play Zoo, but first, I can't wait. It's not possible. Let's do a prediction on whether this is a rare or a super rare. So, gambling people, let's do it. No, that's so many times. Don't stress. Well, thanks, Template. Okay, guys. Rare or super rare? What is the PMV gonna be? It will not be my Pixel Misty, as much as I would like that. It's just not possible. So we got 1.5 minutes remaining for the gambling people. Rare or super rare? What will it be? We will hopefully find out in less than 1 minute and 20 seconds. Thank you, super rare levers. Any schnirples for rare? Thank you, rare levers. So, you know what I want to look at in the meantime? Well, we have, I mean, I guess we have 1 minute. I don't know why I'm acting like there's time. What would be my, like, who would look the best with a gold? Oh my god. What if Blade? Honestly, it looks pretty cool, but I already have a beautiful, beautiful Blade. What's considered super rare? I don't know what the criteria is for what makes something super rare, if that's what you mean. I actually have no idea. But, it's like, just the one, yeah, I'm actually not sure. But thanks for giving me a good viewer point, Tango A. How's it going? We've got 25 seconds for, the gambling people. Let's see. Who would look good with a gold chain? Okay, so... Okay. Gold chains on Ghost Rider. Is that what people were saying? Like, Ghost Rider is the only appropriate, card to put... BMV is just not a pixel. Yeah, it's like, this seems so, like, understated when it's on this one. This might look pretty with the... Ooh, it looks nice with the colors of this. Like, it looks like a gold necklace or something. I mean, I guess it's always a gold necklace. I just put this border on her, but, like, it's, like, alright. Echo Aries Carnage. I go by logo text. Oh. Oh. That would look nice. Wait. Oh. But yeah, why are all these ones that I haven't split that much? Okay, Carnage. That does look pretty nice. Anyway, I'm getting a tad distracted. Doesn't seem like me. Let's see if we get a rare or super rare. Wow, you guys, I wasn't even paying attention. You guys really, you guys put it all on the line. So, this better be a good variant. No pressure. Oh my god. It's Dan Hip Atuma. I don't think I have an Atuma variant, so I'm happy, but this is a rare. Store gave me Steampunk 4 today, so now I'm 2 away from that card back. Ooh, nice. So yeah, we got rare. I think this might be my only Atuma variant.
Mastery.
Let's see. Let's investigate my Atuma. My Atuma situation. I have been Atuma variantless until this moment. Wow. You know who looks good with the gold chain? Atuma. No one can deny it. Probably. Wow. But, I mean, Atuma should be blue because he's in the water. So yeah. I think it's just fine. Okay? Foil, that doesn't look very good. Psychedelic. It's kind of a vibe. Okay, let's go with that. Play the odds in that, and about tripled up my points. Wow, well, congrats, Dirty. Same, my only Atuma variant. Yeah, it's, you know, Atuma deserves a variant. I think it's a nice Atuma, even, if I could be so bold. But wow. Alright, so we can get Nachos. Credits, Nachos, and Deadpool variant. Because we all need more Deadpool variants, and yes, I will be playing Zoo, rather than Mr. Negative, because I need to play one-cost cards, and there are no one-cost cards in Mr. Negative. Wow. Imagine if the squirrel... My 110 Squirrel Girl? I didn't snap. For the one-drop quest? Yeah. Atuma getting reworked, I'm calling it. Yeah, what do you guys think would be a good rework for Atuma? Look how cute my Squirrel Girl is. Destroy it to draw 2 cards. Yeah, I wish I had played my Squirrel Girl on the right.
Oh, snap.
So 1, 2, 3. I guess I only have 3 1-drops in here. I'm sure I've made a better deck for this quest before, but that's okay. Oh my god, it's me. My bad. One cost cards here, plus 2 power, but... Yeah, it just sucks, because I'm not gonna be gaining power on the right. Too much should be ongoing buffs other cards that are alone at their locations. Ongoing buffs other cards that are alone at their locations. That's an interesting idea, Tango. That's not bad. So yeah, then on 5, okay, my poor Kazar, I should have just... Man. Well... I'll play Shanna here. That does lock me in on the right, but who cares? So, didn't get a notification today. Oh, that's weird, Apoplectics, but hello there. I did start, like, I don't know. I started, like, 15 minutes early. Uh-oh. It's time. Well, guys, Schnerp has been getting better at speaking in the third person, so Schnerp has started the timer, but Schnerp believes. Oh, interesting, Apoplectics. And thanks for deeming a good viewer point, Natismig. How is it going? Okay, guys. Switches sides. So, Acid Arrow, Gilgamesh, and I didn't snap. I almost didn't snap. I did. Ah! And I said I. Okay, restarting timer. So much for that.
Got him.
But Schnerp did not complete the quests as much as she would have liked to. However, Schnerp did win. So Schnerp is pleased, and Schnerp is playing 1-cost cards. So Schnerp will continue to do so because well, that's fine, Apoplectic. Spelling is of no consequence. Let's see. Oh, talking about the state of Marvel Snap right now. Honestly, Schnerp feels pretty positive, but Schnerp is curious what's gonna happen this week. Because, yeah, there's been allusions to things. Okay, Marvel Boy being pulled is good.
Snap.
And now Schnerp needs to make sure that Schnerp doesn't play 1-cost someplace that the opponent would want to play Killmonger. So Schnerp will attempt to not play right. Uh-oh. 2 X-23s. Like, missed so many cards in the last year. Yeah, they've increased how often new cards are coming out, so that is a valid feeling. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Dragon Sky. How's it going? To unlock the last play, you can pretty much triple snap each game, win or lose, to maximum your nacho count.
Snap.
Schnerp meant nothing particularly deep with what Schnerp said. So don't read into it. Yeah. Schnerp actually can't remember what Schnerp was talking about. Something about Marvel Snap. Reading into it? Okay. A lot of typos in chat today, which is funny. Schnerp always makes typos. Honestly, every time Schnerp attempts to go into someone else's stream, like raiding out, Schnerp just makes typo after typo. Schneerp, unfortunately, doesn't have a bunch of 1 costs on the board. Let's Play gives you 150 nachos for triple snapping. Oof. Yeah, it's pretty solid gain. So, Schneerp can just lose. Schneerp doesn't really see a win, but Schneerp is seeing it through till the bitter end. Yeah. Also, Schneerp lost her broken little bracelet she was playing with. And Schneerp is sad about that. Among other things, such as this loss. And of course, that's when Schneerp decides to snap all the way up to...
Time to make the chimichangas.
Okay. Yeah, where did... Well, Schneerp will figure it out eventually. Oh my gosh. Schneerp did it. Schneerp managed to go 5 minutes without saying I. Well, not speaking in the first person, which is a little different than not saying I. But anyway, thanks for that, Redeemed Dirty. Kept me on my toes. Play 10 retreats just to get max bubs, only not retreating due to bots. Play 10 retreats. Oh. Did you unlock all the rewards you wanted? Not yet. I still want to get... Ouch. I still want... I think I just want to get more borders. I'm always kind of tempted by variants. Or, sorry, not variants. Emotes. I'm tempted by the emotes. 10 games or a retreat on turn 4. And what does that get you? Yeah, why would you retreat on 4? $150 times 10 notches. Oh. That's crazy how strategic people are being about it. A retreat on turn 4. So, but then how does that not result in losing, though? That's what I don't get. Because you... Huh. It does, but nachos don't care. Oh, I see. So you just do it until you're not able to do it more, but then until you run out of the ability to do it. Yeah, I see. No lose, no win, all nachos. If both players hit retreat later, it ends in a tie. Oh, I see. So yeah, that's what people mean. And they've been talking about that. Nachos also don't need you to wait until turn 4, and as soon as you snap on turn 3, you finish the mission and get the nachos. I see. Okay.
Oh, snap.
Nice helmet. Thank you, Shane. Yeah, this is arguably, people have said in the past, this is potentially my worst hat. since it is like a plastic kid's birthday party fake army helmet, and that it's also made for children, so it fits very snugly and makes my head look extra small. So, yeah, definitely a hat. Gonna use Kitty on the right. So, had I had her already? Oh shoot, yeah, that would have been a smart idea. But I didn't do that. But luckily, this had to have been a bot. You snap turns 1, 2, and 3, and the snap 3 times mission is complete. Not sure if the turn 4 thing has to do with the retreating together thing or what. Yeah, no, that was quite easy.
Smells like victory.
They reacted? Oh, I didn't see that. Yeah, I'm just getting so excited about getting this variant. Oh yeah, and how's my alliance mission going? Okay, wow, 8 out of 25 at this rate. I guess it's gonna take me a bunch more games. Which is fine. Okay. Squirrel Girl. The Squirrel Girl looks so good. Yeah, it'd be interesting if the location that becomes Taco Truck ends up being Kiln. That'd be— oh shoot, I messed up and I didn't snap. Having to remember to snap every match. I just got the variant earlier and bought out most of the shop. This is a very generous game mode. Yeah, agreed. It is a very generous one. Okay, so we're gonna put Shanna here and then we'll stick Marvel Boy all nice and snug on the left. Okay, so we got Chimichangas. Alright, this'll be fine. I'm gonna snap. They biffed it. What kind of emote should I give so the enemy knows I'm snapping? Yeah, that's a great question. Well, I mean, because, like, yeah, the snap emote is kind of rude. I think people were saying on Reddit that it's like the thumbs, or the not the jump, thumbs up, don't thumbs up, but like the GG one, or sometimes people say I'm losing and GG. But yeah, no, I think it depends. Okay. Yeah, my squirrels are kind of buffed up. Miss Marvel is funny, though. I'm losing is perfect. Yeah, just like I'm losing and a GG. I've definitely seen people do that before in these kinds of modes. Okay, so this is by 2. That's by 9. So... it's by 2. That's by 9. So... I think I'm saying something wrong, and I'm just not gonna worry about it too much. Yeah, as much as I, like, want to resist it, like, this, you know, this isn't even a great version of this deck. It's like half okay, and it totally works. Whenever I'm donating, I just use the I'm losing. If they still don't snap, I give them a snap and another I'm losing. After that, if they don't want to snap, I just finish my snap 3 times and leave with my nachos. That makes sense. That seems like about as, like, straightforward as you can get with the, like, you know, the emotes and things that you can say. So, yeah. Oh my god, is that my boat that I just bought? Ready to regret the Squirrel Girl, and I almost didn't snap. Oof. I love that they got the gold with bananas split on Khonshu. It's truly incredible. I will... Well, they won't be... I wish they could see when I do the banana. There needs to be a banana emote in this game.
Snap.
Then we get to play Marvel Boy on 3. My squirrels will be, you know, in business. Nice lockjaw split. We're on a random location, so let's get Marvel Boy first, because he can only hit 3 1 costs, and there are definitely 3 for him to hit. Oh, and I didn't snap again. How am I how do you guys remember to snap every time? Love that Modok discard. I would snap again right now, but I can't. You don't? I don't what? I don't remember what I asked.
Snap.
Okay. But yeah, no, it definitely... Oh, I don't snap? Oh, you mean like you're telling me, like, me personally, I always forget to snap? Nah, that doesn't sound right. Well... Me and everyone else. Yeah, no, it is... It's hard to remember. It's by 1, that's by 1. But Blue Marvel gives everybody more, so maybe... Yeah, we can do Mockingbird and Gilgamesh if I draw Gilgamesh. Hope players' memories don't fade too quickly. I'm half expecting immediate outrage when the next limited time game mode isn't as generous. I know. No, you're totally right, Yak. It definitely will. That is what will happen. Oh my god, he showed up just how I needed him to. Like, I feel like I'm living in, like, crazy town. It's by 1, that's by 6. Okay, so Mockingbird over there. Gilgamesh. Boom. It's like, yeah, everyone has the memory of a goldfish, which, like, you know, I can relate to. But long-term memory, they need to work on it, because, yeah.
You won't need this anymore.
It's like everybody's seeing everything just, like, precisely as if today was the first day ever. And that, yeah, I don't know. Easy all 3 lanes.
Victory.
Smells like victory.
And it looks, yeah, it looks like I'm getting really close to the next thing. Yeah. It does feel like it's going fast. Let me knock on wood after saying that. I'm like, why am I so thirsty? I'm like, you guys saw me eating ramen, which notoriously has a lot of salt in it. Right, check this out, guys. Check this out. I snapped. Okay. Off to a good start. After this turn, put a card from each player's hand here. This is a little scary because if it pulls Gilgamesh, I will be sad. Okay, Patriot, good. I sweat a lot, so I'm always craving sodium. Yeah, well, that's it. Well, I think it's like you don't need that much sodium for, like, replenishing sweat, but it's like, yeah, you do need some. You do need some sodium, for sure. Gotta just have Gatorade. Although, you shouldn't have Gatorade. You should have Rogue Hydration the best tasting and literally better than Gatorade. It has lots of vitamins in it, so there you go. That is what you should use to quench your thirst. That is honestly a really hard word to say. Okay. It's Shanna time. Share with the product placement. You know it. I literally on my desk, like I shit you not. I mean, so there's some peanut butter sandwiches in the Tupperware, but there's like three Rogue. I've got 3 Rogue shaker cups. These are 2 other ones you don't usually see, and like 5 bottles of Rogue, and yeah, and my peanut butter sandwiches, which was normal. Sound it out. What word was I having trouble with? Quench. But I'm just gonna... This is bad, but I'm gonna just keep snapping. And put Marvel Boy here, because he needs to be doing as much as he can, I guess, during all this time. You're not just saying that because they're paying you? No, literally, Yawk, I shit you not. I have never had a better tasting, like, hydration drink, like Gatorade or whatever. Like, I swear to God, like, it's actually better than every other one that I've tried. 100% honest. I am a paid shill, but I'm also an honest paid shill. So, like, I truly would recommend it to anybody. So, yeah, it's the truth. But yeah, that is a hard word to sound out. It's like a lot of the letters in quench don't, yeah, it doesn't matter. The English language is notoriously difficult in that way. So, it's fine. But yeah, also about Rogue, it's like, whenever I find myself in a situation where I'm like, I don't know, I desperately need electrolytes or something, and I'm out and about and I have some Gatorade, I'm like, this is not as good. It's not near as good as Rogue. Rogue tastes way better. I'm pretty exclusively a water drinker the last few years, so I'll have to trust your take on it, I guess. Yeah, honestly, I feel like the one bad thing about Rogue is, I swear, also, that, like, I used to be someone who just, like, drank water, like, just water, like a normal person. I mean, you guys, I do it at least for a month, once a year when I get my new retainers, pushes up glasses, when I have to wear them all day. But yeah, it's like, yeah, I swear, once I started drinking this, I'm like, ugh. Even though the water tastes great here because I have, like, a water purifier system or whatever, like, I'm just like, wow, I imagine if this tasted like an exactly what Skittles tastes like, but also has vitamins in it. So yeah, you can trust me on that. That's the Schnurp promise. It's good. Or unless, you know, Holly does not like the rainbow candy flavor that tastes like Skittles because she doesn't like drinking Skittles, which is, I guess she's allowed to feel that way, but she's also wrong. So, you know, as adults, presumably we should all love the taste of just like drinking something that tastes like Skittles. But you know, it's fine. Ooh, all right. This might not cut it, because this is just gonna be one lane. I don't think I'm even gonna beat 28, 29. That came kind of close. To double between trusting you and trusting Holly. Well, no, she just didn't like the rainbow candy flavor because it tastes exactly like Skittles, which she didn't. She saw that as a negative. She sees that as a negative, but I see things that taste exactly like Skittles to be a positive.
Don't lose.
So,
I bet
you
way
know,
too
it
much
depends
money
on if
will.
your palate is refined, as in you love the taste of Skittles, or if your palate is unrefined. You know, that's just the difference, obviously. Yeah, I got nothing. Okay. Maybe that bodes well for me. It's a good username. Oh! I remembered. Yeah, no, definitely the easiest Deadpool's Diner they've had so far. Feels very rewarding. After your next snap, your highest power cards move to here. Oh. Loki? Okay. If you play a card here, add a copy to the opponent's hand. What a mess. I don't love this, but I guess we'll get some info about their deck. Wow, we hit their Mr. Negative. I'm sorry, hit their I'm playing Mr. Negative now, so I'll just play Mr. Negative, I guess. Because whatever's in my deck is going to benefit from that. I'll only be able to get one card, but why not? Okay, don't like the symbiote Spider-Man. A little scared about that. Ooh. Alright, I take that back about whatever's in my deck benefiting. Alright. Here we go. Game 6 is versus a bot, so I'm playing it. Nice. Actually, I think they should have introduced the changes to the mode without making the shop this generous, but like I said earlier, I'm just worried about player reactions when the next mode shop isn't the same. Yeah, no, I think I can agree with that. Yeah, because I was imagining that it would be like everything else would be the same, but yeah, they've made it significantly easier to get. Like it felt hard enough. It felt hard enough to get the new card, but like, yeah. Okay, this is the second time we keep doing this. I need to stop
I love
touching
this
my
game.
eyeballs. Oh, I need to stop clicking on those because nothing happens. Boom. Nachos. Yeah, what's my nacho situation? I not clicking the right thing. Okay. 3,380. What things will I buy from the shop? Well, I can get another PMV and a mystery variant, so that's fun. Wow, you know what this feels like? It feels like when you go to the arcade and you get to pick your sick prizes, which I always like to get coffee mugs. Ran out of stuff to buy, just waiting for the rollovers because I bought all the set stuff. Nice. You're gonna get the emote? I don't know, because I feel like it's like I don't know that I'd use this one, but I do like emotes in general. Like, it just seems kind of judgy. Like, yeah. I don't know. I don't know. Can't decide. I'll have to think about it later. But yeah, there's no reason to not get all the titles, too. Because they're so cheap. And definitely some more gold chains borders, but I have variants for all. Wait, do I have a domino variant? Wait, this is maybe important. Oh, I definitely do. Dom in. Oh, yeah. Bought out all the gold cosmic borders. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Hot take, emotes are all toxic taunts and should be removed, refunded. Honestly, Tango, like, yeah, no, it's basically, yeah, it's hard to see. I mean, basically every single, this can be a taunt, this can be a taunt, this can be a taunt, but it's like, it's not the worst. This one, okay, so this one can't be a taunt, and, well, no, it can be when someone, like, spams it at you when you do something stupid. Can this be a taunt? Maybe. I don't see the beast one as a taunt, but I know people use it that way. This one, the dinosaur isn't that bad. This one, okay, Deadpool's not a taunt. Yeah, basically everything. Yeah, maybe not the dino. And, yeah. Yeah, literally all of these, I guess, well, I mean, yeah, they basically all can be a taunt, because people always do it where they, like, point at you and then, yeah. It's judgy as shit, yeah, it's, yeah. A lot of them aren't. Yeah, I would say, like, a sixth of the emotes are not judgy. The rest of them are judgy. But yeah, to be honest, they're quite, many feel quite rude. Diet dog water? That's something. So we're maximizing Squirrel Girl, kind of. Kind of. Okay, Dazzler is... seems reasonable. Oh! I snapped. I barely remembered. Where's that graphic on retreating in Diner? I don't know, but I think I saw something like that on Reddit. After you play a card here, your opponent gets a chimichanga. Yeah, I had to put this mid, because otherwise it doesn't work. For 8th game if it retreats or turn 3. Years ago, Snapple had some kind of elements line of drink, and I remember getting a kick out of seeing Diet Air. Yeah, that is kind of funny. After you play your next card, change that location. Wow, rude. Yeah, this sucks because, like, where were all these cards earlier in the game when I could have played them? Whoa! Ongoing effects are doubled! That's good. Okay. Well. So this gives everything +1. This affects my squirrels quite a bit. So, yeah. Come at me, opponent. Come at me, Diet Dog Water. Oh.
Victory.
Wait,
Yeah.
what happened?
No, it's like,
We
it's
won?
crazy that I get the same amount of stuff. But okay. Yeah, no, it just feels like at this rate, can I get to Deadpool tonight? Can I do it? I'm imagining it.
Meow.
1-9 Ant-Man.
Snap.
Well, it's nice to see the normal version of this location, where it's like, you know, not that much. It's crazy that Diner went from the most hated mode to the most loved. Yeah, that is crazy. I don't, you know, when everybody hated it, I do feel like the last Diner, the first time they did Diner, I really liked it, but then the last time they did it, I was frustrated and I couldn't complete it. Turn 4, give cards on the winning side here. +1 power. Okay, Shayna. Oh, I didn't snap. No! Blade, why would you do this to me? You're so useless sometimes. Yeah, so I don't have Marvel Boy out either. Nice. Okay, 5 out of 7. We'll get Blue Marvel out. Final, or on 6, we can do Squirrel Girl and Gilgamesh, but it would be nice to have Marvel Boy. Shannon producing 0 and you really want to play Kazar the next turn is the worst, though. Yeah, I feel like that's happened to me so many times. Yeah, Shanna is definitely a pretty significant gamble. Like, yeah. It's,
I
it
am
can be rough.
Iron Man.
Okay, so I have Squirrel Girl. But I think I'll put Marvel Boy here, and then Squirrel Girl, and we can put Gilgamesh on the left. Game night opponent also retreated, so 0 buffs lost. Nice. Would they? They wouldn't. They wouldn't end the game.
I am Iron Man.
Yeah, I think Gilgamesh should get me to the 20-something, you know, range. Oof. Well, this isn't looking too good. But it's still, yeah, it does feel like, it just feels so much better losing in this mode than losing in the other Deadpool's Diner stuff. Yeah, it's like, yeah, I don't even know. But okay, I'm feeling, okay. So, I feel kind of off today, because this is the first night, this is so stupid, that I slept without my Fitbit on because it's causing me significant nerve pain, which is super weird. And I just feel like I slept so badly that I actually I had coffee and I had green tea today, and I feel like I'm really crashing and getting so tired, like, earlier than I usually would, because I just feel like I blame the Fitbit somehow. But anyway, I'm going to be right back, so I'm gonna go, I don't know, do some jumping jacks or something, which I would not do on stream, because also I spilled food on my shirt. It doesn't matter, but I'm gonna be right back, because I'm still really excited about, like, how close I am to the end of Deadpool's Diner. So, be back in a couple minutes, guys. New season starts tomorrow. I'm gonna check it out right now. Yeah, exactly. No, the new season, it looks like it's gonna be a move season, which I, you know, regardless of how you feel about move, but yeah, definitely, yeah, check it out.
We are the future.
That doesn't look like that's gonna change anything. Yeah. Look at that.
Victory.
Love to see it. I'm a move enjoyer. Well then, what? There's no way this doesn't work. There's no way. Alright, so that, okay, that may have lost by one, that lane, but we got the other 2 lanes. Yeah, so apparently they had nothing. They stayed in, but we appreciate those. These are the kind of opponents that I need.
Victory.
The polite opponents who make mistakes. I don't. I may not have another turn to do that, but that's why we did Esme. So this is our final turn. It's fine. We did Cassandra. 11 plus 2, 13. Then they retreat, and I get to the 90s. Thank gosh. We get that gold. Easy. Oh no. This happened last time. This happened last fucking time, guys, where they end up with a little, oh my god, no, because I had more on the left. Easy. 8 cubes at 98, guys. Okay, easy 99, 6 cubes from infinite. Apocalypse, which is 55, 45,
Impossible.
50,
They're over
47?
9,000.
Guys, if I'm not mistaken, I was mistaken the last time. Yes, it's waffle time, which means infinite. So, there you go. Boom. 15,931. Easy waffle infinite. Of them for myself, but I think I have the pack sporters already, so I'll just give them all away to you guys. No, PAX. Like, packs. Well, hello, guys. Yeah, you know, sometimes I feel like stretching it, like, in a lot of instances, I feel like it wakes me up, but then it just made me start yawning a bunch. But I'm not gonna keep yawning on stream. I would never yawn. So, yes. Focused. Oh no. Okay. Yeah, no, it's crazy because it's like I don't feel like I feel tired. But I blame the caffeine because, as you guys know, nothing's ever my fault. It is always from forces outside of my control, of course. Okay, so it's only turn 1, so I will still snap. Okay, a rock on my side is actually a good thing for eternity range. So I'm gonna play Dazzler on the right, and I should have snapped, but I was too slow. And hey there, Gooey Kablooey. How's it going? Okay, let's play. Yeah, I mean, Patriot is good.
Gotta run, hun.
Man, how dare they not attempt to not get eternity range, because... Ouch. Okay. What kind of cards do they have? Yeah, I mean, Leech might be good here. I'm ready for Leech to be good here. Because it's not just on reveal, it's from the 6 cost. Oh wait, well none of those are, nah, fuck. None of those are 6 cost, they're all like 3 and 4 cost. Darn it. Okay. But maybe. Okay, so that's 1. So yeah, everywhere is going to be basically filled in. I'm pretty sure I will have room for... I think I'll have room for Gilgamesh. Oh boy. Yeah, I keep not having room for Mockingbird and Gilgamesh, so that's... it's a touch of a problem. But Gilgamesh will be more than 9. I just keep dropping the ball on managing to play. But yeah, this is a great time for Martyr. It's like as if I intentionally wanted her in here. Slow final turn. Yep. Okay, don't like that sound. Can they beat 15 mid though? That's weird. They can't win a single lane. Well, welcome back, Kentucky. Man, look at this overwhelming
Smells
win.
like victory.
Yeah, getting close to those credits, which I need because I've been splitting cards like crazy. And still at 19 out of 25, I think 2 more games. 2 more games I'll complete this mission.
You lose, I owe
5
a
more
very large
games
bookie a
till
very
what?
long massage.
Are you gonna be completely done with all with all the goodies to unlock? Zawarudo. Wow, their max level is 99. My condolences to this opponent. Then TFT time. Very nice. Okay, so I need to be careful with Sinister London. Which is... yeah. A touch scary. US agent, huh? I got the Deadpool emote, 5 more games of retreating for tonight. Man, you just have it all down to a science. Okay, so we have Dazzler. I think I don't have room for that many arrows, so I'll just do 1 arrow. Hopefully they destroy something so I can play Death, but for being honest, they probably won't. Well, that's a little scary. So, if you play a card at this location plus sleep power... I think double Khazar seems good. As long as I can fit double... Gilgamesh, I think we're in business. Oops. Alright, 5 out of 6. So what am I thinking? Eyes full. Yeah, I guess I'll just do Mockingbird. And then yeah, final turn I'll do Gilgamesh and then Squirrel Girl and hope for the best. Below 400k. Wait, there's so many little bee hype emotes that I don't have yet. Man. Someday I'll have all the bee emotes. The bee motes, if you will. Okay, double Gilgamesh.
Label still persuading like I'm needing a dime. Like my people ain't be dying over gold in the mines.
Uh-oh.
It's funny, right? Still numb to the trauma
I'm... okay.
joy was out of love or what would hold me when I
Why can't I play...
yeah, it's the closest thing to feeling.
Alright, this is the best I got.
It's the only thing revealing. Trying to get me closer to the
Oh shit, I didn't snap. Got him by being gifted to Livy B. Oh, okay. Oh, right. I always, when I see her emotes, I'm always like, I always think they're just like standard Twitch emotes because they start off saying B. I'm like, well, it's just so normal. But yeah, that makes more sense. Okay, so yeah, that may have been an obvious loss, but you know, gotta see it through. Still making some kind of progress, so we keep it going. Three more praying. Pre-RNG, excuse me. Oops. Okay, that was a smart place for Nebula. Maybe I could get a surprise Nebula. Okay, hey, that's not on, or that is, yeah, that's good.
Live from the Daily Bugle.
Thought of a thing I should do for tomorrow. What are you trying to do tomorrow? Okay. Let's do Patriot over here. I do oh no, that's not Sparky, that's Cosmo. Oh my god, I got my dogs mixed up. How embarrassing. This rewards me with 4 boosters. Interesting place for Loki. Yeah, hopefully they're trying to do some on-reveal stuff, because I think I have enough ongoing stuff. This will, I don't know, do something for me. Check this out. Oh, they have Blue Marvel? Well, that's my Blue Marvel. Okay, well, I guess I'll also put that on the Cosmo lane, because that's all red on red or orange cards. Oh, you're gonna make all your cards all fancy? Okay, final turn. On reveal doesn't happen there, so we'll just, I don't know, hope somehow that's enough on the left. You're gonna upgrade them. Oh, and hey there, T. Castillo. You know, a lot of people said they didn't get a notification I went live today. I did nothing different, so I don't know. I don't know what would cause that, but, you know, apologies. I am here, and thanks for doing a good viewer point, T. Castillo. How's it going? I don't think I'm gonna win this, but, you know, gotta stay the course. I swear this hat, I just keep needing to itch my head, but it's like literally a plastic helmet. Is it time for me to start giving them bored emotes? But I shouldn't because I'm like probably gonna lose. So maybe that's not a good idea. So I will refrain. Restrain myself. Refrain. Whatever. What?
Victory.
Okay. Well deserved win.
I love this game.
Easy. Yeah. I'll take it. I hate that I just keep wanting to click on these and then they don't. Yeah, but I think I need to just do the zoo thing one more time. My frequent emotes were reset too? What do you mean your frequent emotes? Oh, on Marvel Snap? Okay, it's me. It's me taking forever. What am I doing? Oh, you mean on Twitch? Yeah, well, no, so that, yeah, that does sound like a Twitch side thing. I would never want to reset people's frequent emotes. That's very important. Finally made to 600k, close to 700 now. Very nice. Man, you guys are all putting me to shame. That's okay. It's not exactly a race. Like when I go to my emote bar, my frequent were gone, but I still have them now. I have to look again. No, that's happened to me before too. It's totally a thing. Whoever's losing here has +4 power at the adjacent location, so that honestly kind of messes me up. But I think I'll still send them the acid arrow over there just to take up space.
Snap.
Okay, whoever's losing, so it's definitely not me in this situation. We'll do Shanna. I don't want another Shanna. Okay, let's snap though. I'm focusing. Me, always focused. That's never distracted. Not me. Not me, ever distracted. Five out of 6. Okay, so this time, whoever's losing. Yeah, we're gonna draw Gilgamesh, and if we don't, then, you know, it's just gonna be sad. So, unbelievably, I have drawn Gilgamesh, but they do have Lasher, and they have Black Panther, and they probably have Arnim Zola. I don't know what exactly they're gonna do. We're gonna find out, though. Please just slip on a banana peel. Okay, so that's only 2 hits on Lasher, so... Wait, 14. Wait a second. Oh no, I take that back. My math is not good. My math is bad, in fact. For my last game in Snap, Avatar theme announced when's we were live. Oh, you mean are you our top dog, Kentucky? I haven't been looking very closely. But there we go. Boom. Oh yeah, you sure are. So yeah, definitely give us your announcement before you go. Oh, on Wednesday. Oh yeah, it's already because it's only Monday. Yeah, so it's on Tuesday. My bad. Yeah, guys, I feel like I can literally. I have like an hour. Wait, I guess I don't have to play Zoo, but Zoo's been working, and so if it ain't broke, it might be okay. It's plastic in here. So, ready to regret this, Squirrel Girl, as always. Another location becomes Taco Truck. Okay. And Snap. Ruin a random location. So I'll try to fill up their stuff again. After you play your next card, move to this location. Okay. That seems fine. Yeah, because they're gonna move anywhere. Definitely need more chimichangas. Finish Gregor +2 power. Well, I kind of like the idea of... Wait, where's my Marvel boy? He's not here, is he? Well, I mean, they haven't played that many cards. Beep, beep. Beep, beep, indeed. I mean, oh my god. What if they have Killmonger? I have only 1 cost on the left. I thought of that. Thought of that a little late. Damn. And now Marvel Boy shows up. I guess that would have just made it hurt more. And wow. Okay, so I'm gonna just give up on left. Because obviously the biggest stuff they have will be 12 on the left. So that's just gonna be fine. This is a bot? No, tell me no. This can't be a bot. I can't be losing to a bot. Well, final turn. Boom. Blue Marvel. That's 6. That's 6 power. It's better. That's better than mine is, yours is not. Oh shit. Well, then I'm screwed. Well, obviously if I'm them, I Arnim Zola the Venom and then just play Death on the left. They have a good choice of Venom variant. There we go. It's not exactly what I suspected, but close enough. Okay, so back to Mr. Negative.
Time to make the chimichangas.
Dweezil Inc. Okay, well this actually looks like a fine starting hand. Could be better, it could be worse. Okay, Ravonna. It's all gonna be fine. Oh, wait a second. Well, there's no point in doing another Psylocke. So, okay. Alright, we've got Taskmaster, Cassandra, and Mystique. Wait a second. This might work. This might work. And it's also sandwich time. Okay, so I'm making this mistake again. I don't have time to magic. I have to play Jane now, or else this doesn't work. Not a sandwich. It's not. So the thing about toast sandwiches is they should be eaten hot. I'll have to try to like make one. Actually, I'm almost out of bread. All these peanut butter sandwiches. So I have to make one sometime off stream and show you. Okay. That's 14, 22. Hope for the best. Feel 300k. Nice.
Wait, what happened? We won?
Easy credits. Sailing through. I have 1 hour. Wait 3 minutes. Okay. 1 hour. Can I get 750 nachos in that time?
Oh, snap.
Love how literally everything in my hand would be preferable to be, you know, in my deck, but that's fine. Get him Wednesday. That's true.
Oh, snap.
Yeah, is Wednesday the last day? Because I might be cutting it close. Can't play cards here unless you snap last turn. Okay, so I'm actually gonna magic left, and then that means I have to play something good mid. Thursday at rotate. Okay. Smash and climb. Nice. Okay. 5 cards in deck. Put Cassandra over here. I can't put literally anything else there because I snapped way too early. Okay. Well. I don't know where my stupid Mr. Negative goes.
I am Iron Man. I am Iron Man.
It's so funny how we have the exact same thing. So hopefully I can put 4 somewhere good. Yeah, this does feel like an uh-oh situation, I do agree. So wait.
I am Iron Man.
They strategically snapped so they can play in the middle, but all I have to do... How is their power gonna go up on the right? I don't think it can. And I should have 30 on the left, right? So I think this is gonna be fine. I think it's gonna be, in fact, totally fine. Hopefully. You said it's not? It's not gonna be fine? What do you call this then? Mr. Negative showing up absolutely last. As usual. Easy getting those nachos. They're not Doritos. They may look like Doritos. Oh yes, y'all know what time it is. It's Schnurp Tube time. Well, hey there, Fraction Mateo. How's it going? One pull to both sides. Oh yeah, let's snap. We're agreeing with her. No faith. Revoke their VIP. Yeah. No, see now everyone's gonna get all contentious. Yeah, also, by the way, there's only... It's the last day that oh my god. Oh my god, I have Mr. Negative, but I also have a lot of things that... Basically everything that I would want to have Mr. Negative is in hand. This is a bit of a mess. Not the VIP, I know. I know. Yeah, it is really funny realizing it's like, yeah, VIP, I guess basically means nothing, but it's like, it's just, it's the thought. It's the thought that counts. It's the idea. So, do I bother with Mr. Negative just for my gore? I say yes. Okay. Locking in that win for me over there. Okay. We like that. Yeah, they can't Professor X again. So even if they send something negative, I think it'll be okay. We're gonna find out. And thanks for deeming a good viewer point, Lone Star Hawkeye. After this match, or after this round, I will press the button. Here we go.
Who's that Pokemon? It's
Charmander. Yeah, it's Ditto. Someday it'll be Ditto. I guess this doesn't quite win, so I'm gonna do Gore. And then Taskmaster. Well, you know, I guess better than Taskmaster would be Iron Man. Oh my god. Well, but no, so, okay, wait, I take this back, because if they move Vision to the right... Okay, well, we'll see what happens. I forgot about Vision. It's crazy to not move it to right. Oh my god. Easy win? Yet again? It's a bot, though.
I love this game.
Why are you taking my wins from me? I do things that you have to use the other variant? Absolutely not. Have you guys seen my new Shang-Chi that I got last night? He is not the ugliest. Look at this. Look at him. Look how cute it is. So cute. Agreed. Like, just perfect. Just need 2 more nachos and then... Yeah, totally getting there. Seconds before he's devoured by baby land shark. Far better than the ones I keep running into. Yeah, no, there are a lot of bad... It took me a long time to have a good Shang-Chi variant. Reported a Karen and now Lyft is gonna call her and tell her if she ever mistreated a driver again, they'll ban her account. Wow. Hopefully... yeah, that's great. That's... What on earth could people have a problem with? It's just like, you know, go from point A to point B. Relax. But that's, yeah, that's shitty when you have to report your... riders. The reason Jeff is on the artwork is because Jeff's power isn't 10 or greater. Is that right, Tristo? Oh no. I'm hiccuping. You guys, I actually had... Prior to starting my stream, I had like a really bad case of the hiccups earlier today. Like, I just kept hiccuping a lot. And, there's no way I'm gonna start hiccuping on stream. It's only, saying he looks like he tried to kick Jeff and missed. No, that's exactly what I think it looks like too, Tristo. After your next step, your highest power cards, move to here. So, I'm feeling nice, I think. I'm gonna, Magic the Great Web and Snap. Which will move, I guess, all my cards there. All 2 of them. He deserves to be devoured by a baby land shark if he tried to kick Jeff. What a jerk. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Okay, must be nice getting your Mr. Negative. They're gonna say a case of diarrhea. No. Well, I just said it out loud, but, Yeah, it wasn't my intention. So the last thing I played is Iron Man. I'm definitely concerned about how this match is going with them, you know, getting their Mr. Negative and me not getting my Mr. Negative. Also, only having one card in deck that would be useful.
I am Iron Man.
What a teeny sage. Yeah, Mr. Negative, you're basically nothing to me right now. I'm sorry. Rubik's Pulse? I didn't know they still made products. What? Rubik's Cubes? Of course they're still around. What's the Rubik's, Oh, well that's pretty bad, Fraction Mateo. Her house on the curb, but she's having a mental health crisis, and yeah, well, I mean, and the shitty thing though, Fraction Mateo, obviously it's not your problem as a driver to fix, but like, what sucks is that, yeah, a lot of times it's people in your kind of position who end up being actually on the first line of, you know, dealing with those kinds of things, which is obviously not how things are supposed to be, but it's because our healthcare costs, like the cost of an ambulance, are so high that people are like, oh, well, I need to get someone to drive me. Like, yeah, it's fucked. It's like you have to finish before the light turns off in the cube. Oh, that sounds stressful. A nice extra stressful version of a Rubik's Cube. How much is an ambulance? Oh my god, it's tens of thousands of dollars, Tristo. Tens of thousands. Even if you have insurance a lot of times, it depends. That's only 6. I'll have to look it up to see, like, averages. But, yeah, it's ridiculous. Yeah, it's really bad here. Yeah, I remember seeing the bills for when I had to be transported to the hospital by ambulance, and it's like, yeah. Ranges from, yeah, for mine, I mean, it was extra. I mean, they had to do, like, neurosurgery in the fucking ambulance, basically. So it was thousands of dollars for sure for advanced life support. But it seems like, it feels like, yeah, it seems like, I guess it sounds like it's about $950 to $1,300 is what it says for the AI overview. But it says they averaged between $745 and $5,878 in the US. So, the ambulance is $2,500 for less than 5 miles. They only charge $50 so that people don't use it like an Uber. Yeah, no, that seems like a perfect like price point to do with that, Tristo. You said that's in Canada. But yeah, no, it's like it's crazy because I think that's exactly like the sort of thing that you should do, because yeah, otherwise people are just gonna use it like weirdly. But yeah, it's like, yeah, in the US it's like yeah, you basically have to wait till the last second, and yeah, it's perverse incentives for our healthcare system for sure. Okay, they win every lane except for mid. Actually, they win mid too. I forgot about Baxter Building. Before, insurance was $3,600, and that was 0 treatment, just transport and check vitals. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's really crazy. Pretty sure if you're in legit need, they waive the $50. Yeah, that seems like a nice humane way to do things. And reasonable. I think the ambulance I ever heard of is like $5 grand. Yeah, exactly, Fraction Mateo. Yeah, in the US we're fucked. And I feel like in recent like, you know, weeks and months, it's been becoming more and more clear that, yeah, like I was just reading something today you know, about like the value of the dollar going down with relation to other currencies and whatever. We're not doing good down here. Privatization of prisons and medicine should be illegal. Yeah, honestly, I agree. And sorry, T. Castillo. Ambulance costs and invoices Queensland residents. There's no cost for ambulance treatment and transport for Queensland residents. That includes treatment and transport that takes place in other parts of Australia. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, and I know it's like, meanwhile, though I'm very happy for those of you who do not live in the US. I definitely like I've heard very good. I had an internet friend who lived in Melbourne, and two internet friends, they were a couple, and they would talk about, they were always just like, wow, you guys are fucked over there in the US. But thanks for doing a good viewer point, Carlos Augustin. How is it going? The Great Flush. Guess I'll die isn't a meme after all, yes. But tell me what's the prefer to ignore life around me until I'm faced with it? Yeah, that sounds like a reasonable plan, T. Castillo. Transition to one of the other, transform, not transition. I guess kind of either way works. Transform. But yeah. No, it's frustrating because I feel like I've definitely like Ubered to like urgent care before and whatever, and it's like, yeah, because it's not, yeah, it's bad. Okay, so I'll put Iron Man mid. Already maxed out. American healthcare is 100% cooked. Yeah, it is. It's like, the thing that's crazy is that, like, well, yeah, and that's the thing, especially right now, because specifically with regard to Canada in particular, that, like, because there's universal health coverage in Canada, the prices that, like, Canadian, like, doctors are, like, they're able to provide, I'm gonna explain this wrong right now, because I'm tired, but, like, basically, they're able to provide services at just as high quality as anywhere else, but for less of the price because they're able to sort of like bulk negotiate with the with all the companies involved because of having the universal healthcare. Whereas in the United States, we put that cost onto employers who then have to pay the premiums for our healthcare plans, and then that pushes down our wages, and it's like, it's all, I mean, this is something that gets me, you know, riled up, so maybe I shouldn't be talking about this, but yeah, no, it's really quite infuriating. Tanking, yes, I mean, obviously there may be people in chat who are in the US who don't feel that way. From my perspective, I feel like ever since I had very significant medical problems, I feel like my perspective on things have changed a lot, like realizing how bad things really are, which is, you know, kind of fucked up to have to, you know, to need something like that to see, but a lot of us don't realize until we are faced with it ourselves. But anyway, thanks for doing a good viewer point before dawn. How's it going? BS on top of BS with a side of BS. It's fun. Yeah, exactly. Okay, 86, we're looking pretty good, but they're obviously playing something very similar to me. Let's just... Victoria hand. Is anything else created in hand here? No? That's okay. Well, we all know it's garbage, nobody thinks it's top tier. That's not true. A lot of people think it's top tier. Phonetic, Melbourne. Yeah, exactly. Melbourne. But yeah, no, that's the best way to try to do, yeah, the best, I always just say, like, yeah, whatever. You get the idea. God, guys, I need to practice my accents for my improv classes. Bring you lots of love. Oh, well, thanks before dawn. Thank you for dropping by and saying hi. How's it going, by the way? Before dawn, happy. Oh shoot, I need to take. You know, 2 points. 2 points, guys. This is a buy one, but it's okay. I'm gonna remember to take my pills. Because I'm focused and not pissed about the outcome of that match. But I'm just excited for. Well, have I? I think I have more PMVs to redeem. I got that going for me. Yeah, no, in Turkey it is my understanding, I learn a lot of things from Reddit, guys. Turkey is where men go who want to get hair transplants, like to fix you know, receding hairlines or whatever. That Turkey is the place to go. So yeah, there's a lot of, like, you know, good quality but lower price medicine there. I try to stay out of debates where I don't personally know enough about all the details to form a solid opinion on. There's part of me that recognizes that incurred costs are always covered by someone, regardless of how free something seems. But again, I don't know enough of the details of healthcare plans to know which way is best. It'd be nice if people could afford their necessary medical services, though. Yeah, so I will say, I'm no expert, but I think I can confidently say that, like, you know, having the... There's words for this, but I'm not going to think of them right now. The sort of single payer system, it's like, it doesn't mean we have to get rid of private insurance companies. Like, I'm on Medicare myself, and I use two different, on top of my Medicare, I pay for two different supplemental health insurance plans to help fully cover all of my very expensive healthcare needs. And I feel like if, like, experiencing Medicare myself, it's why I get very scared that Medicare could go away. Like, I feel that it would save our economy trillions, I swear, fucking trillions of dollars if we just cut out that middleman. And it's like, we don't even have to lose these jobs. These people who work at the health insurance places, they're still gonna need to be administering stuff, you know? Like, I just feel like it's not as scary of a change as people act like it is. And we can see, again, our neighbors to the north and basically every other developed nation, except for us, are succeeding completely with this method of administering healthcare. So I think the US needs to get with the times. I do not think it will be happening anytime soon, but I can dream. So I'm getting off my soapbox now. Probably. Just kidding. I do what I want. This is my stream. So no, all bets are off. I may stand on a soapbox forever. Okay, so I just realized if magic gets pulled. Okay. So that worked a little too well for them. So how am I gonna do? I think the US and literally some random countries in Africa are the only places that don't have universal healthcare. Yeah, no, there's a handful of other countries. That's true, Tristo. We just gotta wait 3 years at least. Yeah, well, I mean, I'm not gonna try to be too doom and gloom. Okay, so if we do this, that's 12. Then we add 3 more. That's 15, which gives me actually 30. Did I play Mr. Negative? It appears that I did. So yeah, let's do it. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, we'll see. Doom and gloom, it's okay, we know. Yeah, I mean, people, I mean, it's like people always say the thing about, like, I don't know, will there be another election? I don't know if I'm necessarily worried about that, but I think the shitty thing is that in the US we don't actually have a representative democracy. We act like we do, but actually, that, you know, that book that I've been listening to, that I keep telling you guys about sort of like I don't know, like human society stuff. I'm nothing surprises me more. This LL. The long run, keeping your population healthy is better for the GDP. Yes, that's true. Our healthcare system is a prime example of what happens when you monetize human beings. Yeah, like, yeah, exactly. I feel like there's a slightly better word for that. Let me think. It's like, yeah, when you, like, yeah, like financialize things, like, yeah, make things, like, try to make a product out of something that is, like, not a product. When, you know, in our history, as, no idea, it's price gouging, less of normalization, medical for dental. Yeah, exactly. People go to Turkey for certain procedures, Mexico for dental stuff, yeah. Okay, so I'm focused, guys, and I had something to say. Okay, dirty. I can not say that word starting now, which is the one that is spelled L-I-K-E. So that means I must speak a lot slower so that I don't use filler words, which I am capable of. When you play those games where you can't be good at them unless you pay to get the best items, yeah, I think that's a pretty good example. But let me think of what else I wanted to say. I think I can do it. So, unfortunately, I have priority. But it's probably okay. So, Sage, Taskmaster, Cassandra, Psylocke. I will not answer that question, This, because I do not fall into traps. And it's really interesting, actually, because when I listen to news shows, and I will never forget when I used to volunteer at a museum, there were these monthly historical talks that I got to go to, and there was this one dude, one older gentleman, who gave a history lecture that I attended, and he didn't say or like or anything like that. Oh shit, that means I just said it. Okay, well, you know what I mean. Continuing on, restarting the timer. Yuck, I absolutely loved it. I really, really, really enjoyed volunteering at the museum. This is rough, guys. Okay. I'm used to not... Okay. Shoot, I haven't been comparing things, have I? The elections are stupid, the Electoral College is racist and a scam, and not for nothing, blockchain voting is 12 years old, zero technical excuses to not have an app for voting. Yeah, that's actually a good point. Fraction Mateo, in the US, we also have issues with election security, and for some fucking reason, we administer everything on a state-by-state basis when there are actually reasonably simple things that can be implemented that would work. And MCP Pants, we cannot have a talk in an accent redeem until I feel comfortable with that, which I hope will be something that happens soon upon, you know, taking my improv classes. What makes you so sad?
I am Iron Man.
Well, so MCP Pants, my hope is that it won't be long that I will be able to do that. But I need to stop reading comments because I might accidentally say the no-no word. And I actually, one of the times when I was supposed to have the timer going, it wasn't actually going. I failed to click the button. Term limits, no more lifetime appointments, and ranked choice voting everywhere. I agree, Fraction Mateo. Okay. Easy Iron Man. They will not do something. Claudia in the hot tub with a British accent. We can all dream, right? Yeah. So, again, guys, I will remind you, that is legitimately the reason I started doing improv classes, is to be, yeah, to be better able to do stuff like that I find embarrassing. So, yeah. How is this gonna work? Oh boy. Damn it. Okay, restarting the timer.
I am
It's
Iron Man.
so I said, but it feels like it shouldn't count. Ah, I just did it again. Feels it should not count when it is not being used in a filler capacity. But perhaps I am biased based on this being difficult. Okay, final turn. Obviously, they have Iron Man on the left. So, I've got to attempt to maximize power on the left. Hopefully, they don't have Tribunal. But we'll just see. Somebody's looking for a loophole. MCP pants.
Victory.
Why? That doesn't count.
what
It doesn't count,
We
okay?
won?
It doesn't count. You know what? No more reading the chat out loud. That's what I say. Why am I so salty tonight? You're salty. I'm salty. What are you talking about? UGA dogs.
Oh, snap.
Okay. I've got Psylocke. I keep unending the turn. Yeah, add an extra pinch of salt. Well, who am I? Well, you're being too obvious, T. Castilla. I can see through that. Oh, haven't seen Agatha in a minute. Think pizza's delicious? That's a hot take, chump. I would have to agree. Who doesn't enjoy pizza?
Snap.
Wait, you weren't trying to get me to say the no-no word, were you, chump? Oh, is there a new one, Tristo? The most recent one I saw was... yeah, is there a new Arc Raiders? Thing? Yes, Tortilla is so cryptic. Tia Castilla as well. But if it came out today, Tristo, I have not seen it. But I am excited. For some reason, I don't have Mr. Negative.
Oh, snap.
Gotta believe. Sitting at the charging station at Target Boutique with YouTube blaring out LOL, wait for the super sweet after midnight hyper low prices. Wait. Tell me more about that, Fraction Mateo. You're telling me I can go to Target after mid... It's fine. Okay, so locked in over there. I will play Gore. And then... I guess... Came out today, October is stacked month for gaming. Ooh. Well, I'm excited. I'm excited, Tristo. So, Gore. For some reason, not seeing Mystique at this moment. Which is why I'm playing Iron Man. Just in case.
I am Iron Man.
Nice. Guys, the alarm just went off. I, did it. That was hard. That was hard, Dirty. Alright, so Pointless Taskmaster, as always. Actually, I don't see any way for this to win. But... I mean... It's 12... 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I mean... Just pretend. I did it. I did it, but it was hard. It was hard.
I'm coming for you.
Yeah, but no, Arc Raiders seems really, really intense. I will definitely not be streaming that game, because it's way too... I will fuck it up. But it seems like a really fun, I mean, maybe not even fun. It sounds like a really stressful game that I think will be good. I mean, yeah, it looks cool. Yeah, I'll have to make a note to myself to check that out. And I don't feel like it. I don't feel like making a note, so I'll probably just remember. Maybe I'll see something on Reddit. Gonna go to bed. Avatar on Wednesday hype. Okay. Well, I'll be ready. I'll be ready, Kentucky. And see ya later. No charging rates? Wait, what does that mean? Oh, like, you mean that it's free at Target? Oh, the rates for charging devices. I see. Alright, I definitely have some 2 costs in here. I'm just like, look at how good I'm doing on nachos.
Full disclosure, you lose, I owe a very large bookie a very long massage.
Okay, I think this is like my executive decision of taking this helmet off, because this just makes my head hot. So there you go. Hopefully no one will see me slipping out of my plastic hat. I'm deserting. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Chevalier. How's it going? Wait, is this the wrong ear? I can't remember. This is the way it goes. Okay. Boom. Move a card away from here. So now, this is exciting because I guess I snapped already, so not the best. That's okay. Move a card away from here. So I will play Cassandra. Hopefully she moves somewhere good. I mean, I think anywhere that she moves will be reasonably good. Is my hope. Oh, they're even helping me, kind of. Okay. Well, look who has gore. Okay, this is perfect. This is perfect. And then I can play Jane on Tarnax. What other 5-cost cards are there? There's not anything that's gonna hurt me too bad, is there? I don't think there really is. I mean, well, actually, well, that's why we can't play it till. Well, fuck. It could be MODOK. Okay, so maybe I shouldn't play Jane on Tarnax. Jane could turn into MODOK. Jane could turn into MODOK. Don't play Jane on Tarnax. Don't play Jane on Tarnax. I did not play Jane on Tarnax. But yeah, I need to be way more strategic with my snap timing because this Isle of Shush would be really useful if I had waited a little bit before snapping like how the opponent did. But live and learn, I suppose. Rude. Shh. Exactly. Okay. They're cooking. So we've got Iron Man. Unfortunately... Fuck. Well, sort of a YOLO situation on the right. There's no way that this will result in, say, something good followed by Destroyer. I will be... Where's the rolling the dice? That's what I'm doing. They killed Cassandra first because she feared the worst. It happened. Oh my god. And it's Negasonic? Guys, this is legitimately unfair. That, like... Why is it Negasonic?
Iron Man.
It's a perfectly good gore that's definitely not going to be something bad. A Giganto on the right. And they... Wow. That was truly devastating. Anyway. Damn. Well, I have 2 more levels to get to. I probably won't do it tonight, but I will definitely be able to finish it on Wednesday, when I will be back to finish off this stupid game mode. But yeah, I will say, yeah, and we'll get some variants tonight from the game mode. And look at this. Look who has Mr. Negative in hand and some other good things. Man, why am I just so hungry? I mean, I'm dying, but I made myself these peanut butter sandwiches, this bread. Like, this is my hand, and this is this piece of bread. It's like, it's super tiny. Don't know where my Rapona and Psylocke are, but that's fine. the goggles do nothing is good. But this is a little dangerous.
Behold my mighty hand. Oh, snap.
Wind, aid my
Now,
hand.
that was rude. That was super rude. And petty. So so I guess I have to do yeah, and then final turn we'll do Mystique, and maybe I'll draw Gore.
I am Iron Man.
So I don't think they... There we go. Got the Gore. The Gore is all that matters. So, unfortunately, they have priority. This will give me only 2. This has got 4. Boom. Little worried they're not stamping.
I am Iron Man.
If they have Shang-Chi, I'll be very sad. Rogue! No way. No way! That's just rude. Oh my god. Speaking of rude, it's got peanut butter in my hair. Today has not been a good day for me in eating. Hasn't gone well. Switch told me that it's officially 3 years. Oh my gosh, well happy 3 years, Vascal. Wait a second, where's my, there we go. We did it. We did it. So, happy anniversary! Thanks for doing a good viewer point, DeCarlo. How's it going?
Snap.
Okay. I think I've been given a pity bot. But it's going. I feel that. Sometimes going is all you can ask for. Alright. So we got Mr. Negative. They also did, what am I trying to say? I'm gonna magic maybe.
Blue eyes are very nice.
Oh, thank you, Pascal. I was just thinking about like Borat or whatever. What's a guy's name who actually is Borat? I was thinking about that yesterday. Of like what I've been thinking about, like comedy stuff. I'm like, is that funny? And you know, at my friend's wedding that I was recently a bridesmaid in, the groom, the first thing he did after they said their vows, he was just like, I've been waiting to see this forever, and he's like, my wife, or whatever. Look, I did an impression for you guys. Sacha Baron Cohen. Thank you, MCP fans. Yes. I'm Mr. Negative, guys, and thus I can do it. And I'll save the chimichanga for Iron Man. But yeah. No, the one appropriate, I mean, yeah, how to get good at accents. It's hard. But oh my god, they have the Shang-Chi I just got, and theirs looks beautiful. He's really funny in my opinion. Yeah, no, he definitely you know, he pushes the limits, and he makes, I mean, yeah, he definitely has like a style that is of value, for sure. Okay, so the 16. We'll do this over here. And then, yeah, we can finish it off with both Mystique and Bruno was fucking wild, but it was pretty funny. Yeah. Yeah, no, there's definitely a few of his movies are like absolute insanity, but it's like, I was just, again, like I said, I was thinking about it last night. I think I read something on Reddit or something, but it's like, yeah, it's like those kinds of things. It's like they just couldn't even be done today. Just like, what an idea to be like, hey, you know what's like, you know what I think would really send a message or whatever. It's just, yeah, it's really something. So yeah, I'm feeling positive about this. I am not feeling positive about me totally. Earlier today, when I started my stream 4 hours ago, I made soup and spilled it on my shirt. Now I'm ending my stream. Had a peanut butter sandwich, got it in my hair. Just can't catch a break sometimes, but at least the games are going reasonably well. So yeah, that hobgoblin can't even touch me. That's crazy. Is this another bot? It has to be. No, actually, I've decided it doesn't have to be, because I'm great at this game. Yeah, that's a perfect emote with the, wait, what's his name? Milton?
Smells like victory.
But okay, guys, I say, yeah, I guess I'll finish this up with you guys on Wednesday, because we have 2 days, 12 hours, so Monday at 11:36. Tuesday at 11:36. That's one. Okay, yeah, I got it. Millhouse. What did I say? I said the wrong thing. Well, that's okay. It's not. It's, you know, you can only. Yeah. What did I say, Pascal? It wasn't the right thing. But there's only so many names. God, you know, at my improv class, I literally can't remember anybody's names, and I can only hold a very limited number of names in my mind at any one time. It's, Milton is from Office Space. Oh, Milton. Oh, Millhouse. Yeah, you know, I'm impressed I even got a little bit close. So, anyway, guys, let's gamble on whether what the mystery variant is, and then the premium mystery variant. So, what will I get? Pixel, Dan, Hip, Chibi, other, and I will put 2 minutes on the clock for the gambling people, and error creating prediction. That sounds like a you problem. What will I get? Start prediction. Could I not have a question mark? Okay, it's going. So, gambling people, you know what to do. I presume, at this point. But, yes. Should I buy Juggernaut variant or go for the mystery variant? Yeah, I mean, it's up to you. I feel like the Juggernaut variant, I think, is like, it's pretty good. But, you know, mystery, you could theoretically get something you like even more, you know? So it's tough. Office Space, I think that's the one where they destroy the printer or whatever, right? Oh my gosh, the other levers are going strong. Any Pixel, Dan Hip, or Chibi levers. Just one Schnirple on each. But yeah, what did I say? Oh, and thank you for the follow. I think, yeah, we're voting on the, yeah, you guys, less than a minute. Is it gonna be a Pixel, Dan Hip, or Chibi? Just one Schnirple on each? Because lately, guys, thank you, Chibi levers. Any Pixel or Dan Hip levers, we have 50 seconds for our mystery variant, after which point we're gonna gamble on the premium mystery variant. Just one Schnirple on each, guys. You don't want to leave those 14,500 Schnirples. Dan Hip levers, just one Schnirple for Dan Hip, guys. One Schnirple for Dan Hip. It's like, I mean, I did just get a Dan Hip earlier today, but I've gotten multiple Dan Hips in a row. Mr. is bad call, Dan Hip Claw, so bad. Oh no, I have Dan Hip Claw, I think. Nothing wrong with that. And thank you, Dan Hip, Pixel, and Chibi levers. More Deadpool grinding, I guess. Yeah, see, that's how they get you. So I guess that's a good reason for going for the things that are like known quantities first. But I feel like the value, good mental health in the workplace movie. Yeah, no, it definitely has a solid message, I think. But anyway, guys, let's get this mystery variant. Oh my god, you have to double click the stress. Oh, I have to hold it. Any day now. Is your stream dying? I hope not. Oh, you guys, I told you someone had to vote for Hulkbuster. No, they had to vote for Dan Hip. And we got Dan Hip Hulkbuster. So good job, Dan Hip levers. You guys will be making off like bandits with, you know, you put in 100 Schnirples, you get back 15,851. No big deal. So is my stream so choppy? Are you guys also experiencing a choppy stream? Yes, I do see I'm experiencing some dropped frames. Let's see what I can do about that. I've already put my, I put my bitrate down quite a bit. It's down basically as low as it can go. Yeah. So I don't exactly know what I can do. Okay, it's better now, so I'll say refresh. Cause yeah, I think it was having a moment. Unfortunately. But it appears to be on the okay side now. So, we got our Dan Hip Hulkbuster.
Mastery.
And now it's time for the PMV. So hopefully people can still see and hear me. I'm gonna believe that you guys can after that little blip. Will I get a rare or a super rare? Rare? Super rare. And we are going to put 2 minutes on the clock for the gambling people. Again, hopefully you guys are with me still. So, 1 Schnirple for rare, 1 for super rare. Thank you, super rare levers. Do we have 1 rare lever for this PMV? And then, yeah, I'm gonna even be able to redeem some other things. So, hopefully my stream is looking better for you guys now. It shows that I don't have very many drop frames anymore. So, yeah, but none of you guys are telling me whether or not that's true for you, but it appears on my end. It should no longer be choppy. I'm up 10,256 kbps, hardly any drop frames, green lights all around. So, I will assume things are fine. So, thank you guys for gambling. And yeah, it's like, it's tough. I guess the gold chain borders are good. But then it's like, should I go for things like the emotes and... Yeah, just the emotes and the variants. Oh, much better now? Okay, thank you, MCP Pants. So, yeah, thank you guys for letting me know, because, yeah, sometimes it just goes through... It goes through moods. I don't know what to say. But I'm glad that it's not in a mood anymore, but we've got 30 seconds left for the last minute gamblers. But yeah, so after this 400, I'll still have like 5,000 whatever, yeah. Maybe... Yeah, maybe, I mean, I could... Yeah, I guess I could easily get... I mean, why not get the variants, right? You have to finish the bub track, you can get 90% of the shop. Yeah, then that's great. I should just go for... Yeah, I should go for the emote. Yeah. Yeah, why not? That's gonna be fun. And then just go for mystery borders. Yeah. Okay, here we go. PMV. I will remember to hold down the button for a long time. It'll get something better the longer I hold it. Oh my god! It's a super rare hand art Darkhawk. Very fancy. Easy. So, good job to the super rare levers. And is this one an album one? Because I feel like I will be very happy. Yes, it is! I always see these Pandart ones, and I'm like, I generally, like, I don't like them enough to, like, go for an album, but, like, yeah. Take it all. So easy. Yeah. Easy peasy. But yeah, let's look at now. Let's investigate what we got here. So yeah, I mean, 5,000. It's like I just went to the arcade, and I get to pick all the best toys. So 350 times 3, that's like 1,050. 1,050 plus 1,000, that's 2,050. Plus what? This is 500, 600, and yeah, wait, I can get like literally everything. So okay, yeah, you know, I think I'm gonna just click through everything. Yeah, we'll get the emote. Easy. Except I have to remember to hold to confirm. I do enjoy emotes. I will get the Colossus variant. Because anytime it's easy to increase my mastery of a card, I have a lot of the 3099s. So if this is a 3099, I need it. Juggernaut, gotta go for it. And
Mastery.
Yeah, we've got 3,300 remaining. We got Danger. Yeah, what are the other, like, main things? I guess, I mean, I could get all the avatars. No, okay, so I require titles. Luck is my mutant power. Nobody calls me Bub, but you guys may notice I'm being good, and I'm not favoriting any of these. Except this one. I'm gonna favorite this one. Let's freaking go! What's in the daily shop? That's a good question. I had some good stuff, too. So yeah, I mean, 3,000, wow. I mean, I might as well just get all the... You're telling me I can get another Juggernaut avatar? This Colossus one looks horrible. Domino one. Questionable. Deadpool one. Good. And then who... I mean, I don't know why I'm acting like I can't still see everything. So... Another new avatar. Danger. Get those gold borders. Yeah, I should get the gold borders. Or you mean the gold chain borders? Yeah, gold cosmic borders. Oh, that's even cheaper. But I feel like the gold chain ones are so cool. And I can get gold cosmic whenever, so I'm gonna go for gold chain border. Never have enough borders. That's what I say. I have so many that I'm not using on anything. Okay, is there anything else that I need to do sooner? Yeah, I mean, the gold chains are just nice, okay? Yeah, the red fire borders are also cool. And yeah, cause who needs red mat? It's like, I'm not gonna get these, you know, can't just get these anytime. 5 owned, and then this one 6 owned, so let's get one more of these. Bling bling. That's what I'm saying. So sold that. Yeah, no, this really just feels like I'm just like, I get everything. So 625, that's 835. Yeah, I can get all these credits. I might as well get all the credits while I'm at it. Yeah, no, I feel like a kid in a candy shop. I get to have everything. Yeah, this is super, super generous. Yeah, and then it's like tomorrow I can just... And, okay, so I got 9 of those. Yeah, let's just get... Yeah, the gold cosmics are, like... I have 8 of those already. 6 owned. So let's just go for another of these, and I'll just grab some more borders tomorrow. Because, yeah, I don't need this. And then, yeah, I love that they have the... Yeah. Yeah. No, that's crazy. I feel like I basically have everything I need. But okay, now... Okay, no, I need to go, theoretically. But, like, who's gonna look the best with a gold chain? Okay, so I already have a border on, I mean, gold chain on Deadpool. Pretty good. Who else deserves a gold chain? What about Storm? With the crackle? Doesn't look as cool as I imagine it would. I'm so picky with my borders, I never use them. Literally same, Mr. Coco. Golden Thor. Yeah, I already have a gold border on him. It does arguably look a little better with the chain, but like, I don't use... If I start using Thor more, I'll do it. Because, yeah, basically everything that I would want to put gold on, I've already put, like, the other gold border on. This actually looks pretty nice on Loki. Golden Phoenix Force. Actually it kind of clashes. Everything clashes. If anyone's doing the Exploring Diner, make sure it's on turn 4. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. Loki looks nice. Yeah, it was not bad. Oh wait, didn't I? Oh no, it wasn't. I didn't get him. Wrong. Okay, the Alliance is perfect. Ooh, what about Thanos with the gold chain? Where's that border? That doesn't look good at all. Cancel that. Yeah, who's Sentry? Sentry with a gold chain? Looks kind of good. Arguably metal. So yeah, still feeling... I think it's gonna take me a while to make decisions on this. But... yeah, no, I just hate that everything that would look good with a gold border, I've already put some other type of gold border on, and that's, I guess, the one problem. Wait a second. Will it look like a choke collar on Lockjaw? Is that cute? Wait. Is that a little cute? Ooh, and who should have red fire? Wait a second. Surtur? Okay, anyway. I'm definitely not gonna make this decision tonight. So I should probably stop window shopping. But man, they're really... yeah, I don't think anyone's gonna be upset about this. Yeah, but it's kind of like... I feel like with all these goodies... Oh shoot, I haven't won with Viv Vision starting in my deck. Okay, I need to do that 2 more times. Okay, just real quick, I'm gonna do that and then I'm gonna end my stream. Because otherwise I'm gonna forget. And then I'm not gonna get whatever... I don't know if this is the gold mission or not. It probably wasn't. But, Ran Gonzalez Enjoyer, same. A real pony for me? Why don't I have that... Why don't I have that title? How is it possible that I don't have that title? What is up with all these good titles that I somehow don't have? 10 or more power. Alright, so we're not going to be able to trust a lot of these cards to not go to Jotunheim. I wasn't looking. What's your rank this season? Oh, it's not very high. I'll have to see after this match, because I never can remember those things. Okay, so we'll put Scream over here so that when we... I think this makes sense. But I made it to Infinite really, really easily with Mr. Negative. So I got that going for me. My starting rank was pretty decent, but it's just it's done nothing but go down since I haven't been playing ranked at all. Okay, so boom. Guys, look at my Silver Surfer. And Viv Vision is gonna do something for me. Worst case, she goes down to 0. I think. Might be wrong. We'll find out. Nice. Okay, so we'll put... Yeah, I think I'm gonna attempt to Spider-Man somewhere. And then final turn Silver Surfer somewhere. Oh, I wasn't paying attention to what their
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man
King was. Oh, it's Shuri. I didn't notice that. Boom. Kang on Jotunheim. Sure, I'm gonna lose 4 power, they're gonna lose 1. Actually, taking more of that power. Man, I love seeing all the different Kang variants, though, I do have to say. Alright, so Batrock's gonna leap. And, you know, Polaris is obviously not gonna do anything because of Cosmo, but I need space. So, come on, Surfer. And I can't wait till I get a God Split on him. It's gonna be so good. My Inked Surfer that's gonna happen anytime when I get enough resources to upgrade cards again. How nice of them. Boom. I knew this is the deck that I needed in Ranked, probably. Easy. Came back to Snap after months. Used to play with normal Zoo deck and Infinity Ultron. Are those decks still playable? Collection level 1750. Yeah, honestly, Shubham.js, if I'm saying that right. Shubham.js? I don't know. But yeah, I would say honestly, people will say no. But okay, yeah, my infinite rank is like 20,000 right now. But yeah, personally, I've been playing a good amount of Zoo. And if you are, and I think it, what's my hair? Oh, I'm wearing a bow tie. Yeah, honestly, I think those are fine. Infinity Ultron currently has been kind of like subsumed by Strange Supreme Ultron. So now there's this new card that gains +2 power from merging. End of turn, merge one of your created cards into this. So most people you see playing like Infinity Ultron kind of thing. I haven't seen Infinity Ultron. I feel like people who are playing that deck are now playing this deck, but it should be, yeah, Zoo has made a comeback since Killmonger can only kill, like, one, or the cards in the lane he's in now. So, those, basically, long story short, those decks should be fine. Oh, wait, yeah, I need the gold. So, okay, we need to win one more time with Viv Vision. But yeah, no, they've been putting out a lot more cards than before. They're putting out, like, I forget, but it's like basically double the cards. So things are going fast, but it's easier to acquire new cards, but then there's more cards. So we're still always, like, I perpetually am missing, like, the same amount of cards always, but yeah. Okay, Strange Academy. I guess it doesn't really help me that much. Well, it maybe kind of can. It's Silk time. Silk is gonna make my Hydra Stomper so big. Probably. But yeah, no worries. Shubum. I'm just gonna say, okay, don't take it personally. I say everyone's name different basically every time. But yeah, no, you should be fine. And then, you know, you'll see as you start playing ranked again what decks are, like, you know, popular right now, and you can play to counter them. Or just steal other people's deck ideas. Alright, so they don't have any cards out, so I'm going to play Viv Vision mid and hope that Silk does something useful. Nice. Well, that's good for them, so not super nice. There we go. So we've got exactly 2 cards over there. Silk will move. I will just have 2 on Asgard, which is preventing me from drawing, so actually I don't think I want to do that. Well, wait, why wouldn't they play on Asgard, though? There's no way they play something that's less than 2 power. Unless? Uh-oh. Yeah, that's not... Wait! Silk! Easy Silk wins, guys. Silk is... You know, arguably... It just unstoppable. So, unfortunately... all my stuff is in the way, so I can't move the stupid shield to where Captain America is, but maybe if I do this, things will work out well for him when all the movement happens. Okay. Yeah, this is a pretty significant Hydra Stomper. Okay, that's not exactly where I wanted my shield to go. But their Ebony Maw is Black Knight, so I can't assume that they're not going to be able to play cards there. So, yeah, I would Surfer, but it doesn't seem... It just doesn't seem like it makes sense. We've got an easy over 19 with Hydra Stomper, which I don't think they're gonna see coming. I don't want to snap though, because I'm a weenie, but I do like that I literally just now realized that they put... This is their deck that they decided to put all the fire borders on, which is, I think, a very nice thematic idea. And Silk, go somewhere useful. Silk? She's just running all over the place. Silk? Silk? Silk! She went the one lane where that wouldn't be a win, so now I have to play one more match, wherein I will 100% win, because I need one win with Viv Vision, which should be theoretically easy. I just did it minutes ago, and I was just 1 point away. S. Ricky? Wait, this isn't the S. Ricky, that I am thinking of. Well, maybe I'm being weird. I guess that's a common name. maybe, yeah, whatever. Not gonna worry about it too much. Okay, there we go. We got Captain America. Looking cute with his little bird. Oh man, and I could have had another one, but check this out. I've got 2 silks. Yeah, Sinister London's gonna be really good for them. But have they considered how many silks I'm gonna have, which can't possibly go badly for me? Interesting that they didn't play on Sinister London. So there's actually no 3 costs that I have. So instead of doing other things, I'm gonna Polaris on Sinister London. How goes the diner? I'm almost done with the diner, Noelle Thorne. I'm so excited. I was able to buy all the things, basically, and I just need to get the final... I'll be able to finish it when I'm back on Wednesday. So I'm excited. Okay, Batroc, you do you. Try to hopefully mess them up. Okay, that order didn't work out, but that's, I guess, inevitably how it would have to go, isn't it?
I am Iron Man.
Oof. Alright, this feels bad already. This will not go well. But then... So we'll get double Hydra Stomper. And then... Spider-Man, final turn, we'll just try to do double Surfer. I don't think this is gonna... I don't think this is gonna work. But yeah, wait a second. I could have been playing this in the diner. That would have been like multitasking. Why did nobody stop me? But it's fine. You know... It's fine.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man.
I just always feel like ranked just like goes faster somehow.
I am Iron Man. I am Iron Man.
Uh-oh. Mysterio. So they also are. The rumors true. Shrimp says launching this week. That's the hope. That is the hope. Okay. How do I win this? So that's by. I mean, technically this looks like a little bit of a better shot, but it's not looking so good. I'm gonna just send it. But yeah, that's my hope. So tomorrow, while I have my day off from streaming, I want to try to finalize the, like, I don't have thumbnails for any of them. Yeah, that's the hope. And I'll need to figure out the schedule I'm sending them out in. But yeah, okay. So I keep saying I'm gonna go, and I will go soon. I just need to finish this stupid mission. But I guess I should just do it in Deadpool's Diner. Why am I not doing that? I just, like, my mind... It just made sense to not do that. But yeah. That is the plan, Noel Thorne. So the wait is almost over, and I'm just so ready to find some, like, fatal flaws with everything I made. But we'll just find out. It's definitely not perfect, that's for sure. But just doing a test run. But yeah, they will be there. Get your hopes way down, is what I would say. So boom, scream. Remembering to snap, because I snap every time. Wow, and of all things, they took my silk. How could they? Okay, Gwenpool to both sides. Okay, do they really want some of this deck? I don't think they really do want some of this deck. But that's their choice. Yeah, definitely their choice. So hopefully my Spider-Man pulls them to the left, because I don't want to play on there and get Vibranium. But I want power over there.
Here.
And it doesn't go left.
Ooh, they dig up this
Oh man. I was like, well, look at that great negative collector, but now back up to base power. Okay. Okay, hopefully this will go okay. I haven't moved anything. And hey there, S-Ricky. We played, didn't we? We matched. Am I tripping out? Yes, it was me. I was trying to get your attention and you ignored me. Yeah, we totally played. I forget who won, but GG regardless. Yeah, it cracks me up when I recognize you guys recognize you guys out in the streets, out in the snap streets. But yes, GG. I'm glad you stopped by, because yeah, I'm like, I'm not tripping out. I know that name. But some of you, on the other hand, have completely different names. I wasn't on stream. I was chilling on the couch. Yeah, no, that's totally fine. No, it's funny because yeah, every once in a while when I see a name, I'm like, wait, that person streams. That's like I'll like want to check, but I didn't even think to. I was just like, I know that name, but I lose by 4. Okay, I will never complete this stupid mission, but it's fine. Just one more. 2-cost cards. Okay, I literally said I was gonna leave like 20 minutes ago. I am not leaving. Wait, is Cassandra in this deck? No. Fill locations, maybe. But yeah, no, it's funny. And I also, like, I never suspect it. Like, everyone always is like, oh, by the way, I wasn't, like, stream sniping or whatever. It's like, I don't understand. Anyone who stream snipes is, like, an idiot anyway. Because it's like, what's the fun in that? Like, you're not winning fair and square. I don't know. I got work in 7 hours. End stream already. Oh my god, you can go anytime. I just need one more win. Because I'm not gonna be able to, I'm probably not gonna play tomorrow because I'm gonna be busy. I just need one more win. You are dismissed, Professor Oak. You can go to bed. Please. By all means. I will, you are totally dismissed. But I just one more win. Just one more. Okay, after each snap, move a card away from here. Well, wait a second. That might be good for me. But I got Scream. Nobody's moving, and maybe I shouldn't have done that, not knowing what the other locations are. Gonna finish the match, then crash. Okay, well, but what if... Okay, yeah, that seems reasonable, because, yeah, no guarantees that I win this match. So, could be here for minutes.
Friendly neighborhood
Oh,
Spider-Man
they're
here.
doing move? Fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Finish my match. Okay, perfect. Even better, because then I don't have to feel guilty. I approve of that. I approve of that. Okay. So, I guess after each snap, move a card away from here, so... Yeah, fuck it. Let's do it. I like how this appears to be like a mirror match, though, which could be either, like, really good or really bad, I guess. Okay, so yeah, that was not super ideal. One of my cards moved this game. Oh, okay. So I need their batch. I need my card to move, not just their cards. So, Oh, now that should probably count for my cards moving, if I'm not mistaken. I am not mistaken. Well, I guess that would help them. So I don't want to do that. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Protect Alaska. How's it going? Whoa. Their Scream is creepy. And how dare they be playing the exact same deck with many of the exact same variants as me? Rude. I thought I was special. But it's going. Sometimes it's all we can ask for. So glad, you know, glad to hear it's going. Alright, so they have Scream now too. This goes up 2, so that goes 17, but then when I do this, this goes down 2, which means nothing good happens. But if instead I just play Viv Vision and Silver Surfer, I don't think they expect that. Yeah, how about that? Oh. Oh. Well. Okay, tied. They win by 10. I win by 15. You guys, I did it, and cheers to that. Now I can go to bed. And now we all go to bed because it's bedtime. I got the gold. So thanks guys for hanging out. I will be back. I guess it's Tuesday right now. I'll be back on Wednesday, so I'm taking I don't stream on Tuesday nights, but yeah, totally calculated, and you're right, S-Ricky. I definitely knew that was gonna happen. 100% planned every bit of it. I will be back on Wednesday, and yeah, we'll finish up Deadpool's Diner, and then get on with life, I guess. And I will have info about a YouTube channel that I'm making that some of you, one of you in particular, has been interested in, that I will tell you up front, it's probably not the best. I just wanted to try to make like video essays or whatever, but they're not good, okay? I've got a lot of work to do, and I've been I tried like 3 wildly different things. And so that one's for Noelle Thorne, but I'll see you guys on Wednesday. So peace out, guys.
hats flying free. Friends and power, always victory. Upload rage, snap, sneer, Elmo. Pixel dreams in the cyber show. Gonna win, beat the odds tonight. With the chat and hats take flight. Friendship sparks like the sky. Sneer power never die. Hats and hearts, let them fly. In this game we always try. Digital warriors, games unfold. Powered by the energy road. Sneer the legend in the code. With chat and hats, it's easy mode. Twitch chat, cheer and banish fear. Roll current, electric near. Victory close, feel the heat. Sneer and friends never beat. Friendship sparks like the sky. Sneer power never die. Hats and hearts, let them fly. In the game we always try.